Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Good morning, evening, whatever it is, folks. Welcome to a beautiful weekend. And finally, we've been blessed and we actually have content. That's right. Lore people were thrown in a bone, and fun fact, on the forums, people were complaining as to why does Pearl Abyss invest so much in something and people just press R? Brother, you're not the main character in this, okay? So like, can you just fuck off and do your like PvE, PvP bullshit? It's time to for the big boys to play. That's right, it's time to play the lore.
And because we have to remember that no one gives a shit about PvE and PvP if they can't get invested in the game. If we put everything in PvE and PvP development, which never properly work in 10 years of this game, no one is going to stay, and the game is not going to be attractive. However, if you play MMOs, and I play MMOs since like 2010, people stay if you can create a world building they can care for. So, even if you quit because you are burned out, whenever a new part of the story is released, you come back to try it. Works like this for Final Fantasy, works like this with World of Warcraft, work like this with many other MMOs. So, if you just keep pressing R and skipping everything and don't give a shit about the story and get burned out every 2 months after spending 1,000 euros or dollars or whatever you have on this game, that's on you. Just so you know, this is not what will have Black Desert going. And another thing, some say, oh my god, we'll have everything reworked in like 2 years. No, we needed to wait for this rework of Serendia and Calpheon like 2 or 3 years. And probably to get Medea, we'll need another 1 or 2 years. And to finish this whole map, since they announced the fact that at a certain point they want to do the time travel where we go in the land of Black Desert, which doesn't even have a name, by the way, 1,000 years ago, this is not going to happen in 2 years. Is most likely going to happen in 5 years, because first they have to rework whatever we already have, which is still around 10 main quests, and they have to release at least 3 to 4 regions still.
To put in perspective, the main quest line was so outdated. The moment you finished Balanos, the rest of the quest line basically was disconnected. Basically disconnected. And what a lot of people pointed out is that they focused so much on Land of the Morning Light, which was a side quest, which was supposed to be the promised rework of Portrait years ago. They spent during 2 expansion and it took 2 years, 2 to 3 years to get them. It's insane the amount of work they have put in a side mission when the main story, the one that we know, and well, not a lot apparently because it was very bad, we're still 3 regions in, but Medea is missing, and Medea needs to be completely reworked because in Ulukita they've taken some liberal writings that completely changes the story of Medea.
And main characters.
Main characters were changed as well, their personality. You have Valencia. Valencia is a mess. Because they used to be Valencia Part 1 and Part 2, now it's Valencia Part 1. But it contains information and things that are no longer true. So that's why I have people being confused as to what the heck is happening in Valencia.
Exactly. And then we have Kama Silvia, and we have Drigan, and we have the 2 parts of Odillita. We still need Orzekia, we still need Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2. Most likely our journey will end in Aliaelli, which is the Demon Land. However, in order for that to happen, everything needs to be patched up. And we got this rework of Serendia and Calpheon after 2 years after Balenos. And they cut a lot as far as I've been told. So, just so you know, yes, this was reworked, but a lot of the lore was still cut.
Yeah, so be very careful, mindful of this, because the lore of Black Desert, the old lore of Black Desert, tried to do something like Dark Souls, where the main quest would just introduce the region, but if you wanted the lore, you'd have to do the side quest and like explore. Whereas now they're trying to put the lore in the main quest, but the issue is that there's so many side quests that still have the old philosophy, where it's like, okay, go kill 500 goblins, and you're like, well, how about no? And that's why we're having such a disconnect in the lore, because it's really hard to like patch everything together, because there are things that can be cut, but because we have regions that are technically in the future, they can't really. They don't have that much freedom. They have to be very careful of what they do, because if they change the past, then they have to rework the future. And remember, one of the most important things is we're missing the continuation of Odilita. We don't know what happened with War of the Roses. In fact, when we finished Odilita, technically, they said that the queens will be working together now in secret, and the War of the Roses don't look like they're working together.
Well, they are covering their plan very well. What can I say?
Yeah, they're covering it so well that probably they forget that they were working together. We have Mountain of the Eternal Winter, Part 2, which is missing. We have whatever the heck is happening. We have Orzekia that's missing with the Atoraxan dungeons. We have whatever is happening in Ulukita, because you have that whole region with the bridge and the thing is where it's like not finished, and they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, we'll figure it out. We have Aliaeli, we have God knows what. Like, again, there's a lot of things that need to be done before we can get into the past. Because if they just do the past and
they
not
won't
focus in the present, like nothing will make sense.
It's just that they basically didn't have anything to announce, because objectively, it like Heidel Ball was very empty. Probably because they made a mistake to announce many things in Calpheon Ball in 2023. In fact, they announced the Land of the Morning Light Part 2 in Calpheon, December 2023. And basically they didn't do much, and they just repeated or confirmed or changed things already said in Calpheon Ball 2023, so they had to say something, bring something. But the fact that they didn't speak about the Media rework, that's not a good sign.
That means that technically the Media rework hasn't even started.
Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll have, like, if things will go like as hoped, we'll have probably the announced of the rework of Media in Calpheon 2024. Calpheon Ball 2024. If we don't get any announcement about the rework of Media at Calpheon Ball, it's not good. It's not looking good at all. It's a very bad sign.
Yes. Considering that the focus of Media was supposed to be with Ulukita, since that was the whole point, is like, look, there's the second part of Media that we totally didn't forget about, but the main part of Media doesn't make sense. Technically, they should put this whole thing where they have cutscenes, voice acting, and everything in every single main quest line. That's why we're saying, like, be very careful, guys, because like Ama Sylvia and Odilita are huge quest lines. Drigan as well, because again, the whole story of the chief of Drigan and what happens, like, some of it is okay, but like the majority of the thing, it doesn't make sense anymore.
And also keep in mind that we have many classes now. How much we are? 27 now? Or so?
Yeah, 28 soon.
So each of them has a background, and their background has to come out. And one of the main issues, bless you, of this rework, as far as been told, is that the Nova lost basically almost all the interactions, and that's not good, because like, that's a big part in the story of Calpheon, what the Nova represents. And another example is the Dracania. in Drigand, Dracania should have specific dialogues and interactions separated from the others. Like in a big portion of the Drigand main quest. If you watched our stream, you'll know why. Guardian, same in Odilita, and the Guardian already was cut from Mountain of Eternal Winter, which was quite of a miss. So be careful. Just saying that. Let's start? Okay, summon the Black Spirit. We start from Serendia Adventure Awaits.
I need to bring another character. Hey, it seems that something interesting is about to happen in Serendia.
Now that we resume trade with Velia, Heidel's roads are busier than ever. Are you headed to Serendia? May I ask the purpose of your visit? Ah, I recognize the Domungott seal. Please head over to the Northern Guard camp. Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind schedule. I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye out for it on the way.
And this is trying to have the same feeling of the OG main quest, because of course Serendia was reworked just like Balanos a couple of times. But the whole point the whole point was like, okay, you finished exploring Balanos, now it's time to explore Serendia. In this new setting, we have all that's happening with Jarette. Watch our videos if you lost the story of the first part in Balanos. But the whole point is that we collaborated somehow. And we ended up like receiving an invitation from the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, Jordine Ducas.
This is a right mess. Gods above, what's to be done? My little girl was gonna be worried sick.
They could have reworked him a little bit, but...
First it was those damn goblins, and now imps are running about with pickaxes. Oh, for the love of... Oh.
Because the whole point of the second part of Balanos was helping Velia to take care, to calm down the goblin, because the goblin was attacking the wagons and disrupting the trading between Serendia and Balanos, mainly talking about the tradings between Velia and Heidel. So basically the whole point is like, yes, you got rid of the goblins, you kinda managed the situations, but now the imps on Serendia side are causing problems.
Oh, an adventurer! Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. If it's not too much trouble, could you gather some logs to fix my wagon? Thieves will pick my wagon clean of wares if I leave it unattended. Please say you help me. I promise I'll return a favor. I'm sure my daughter's already...
Okay, so now we've been promoted to wood choppers.
Aren't you happy?
No. This tree looks perfect for lumbering. Chop! Damn, the animation. If you see it vibrating as well, I bet that took a lot of calculation.
And of course you don't have to actually gather wood, it's just an interaction to avoid that unpleasant situation where you have many people on the same server, mainly when you are doing a season or the thing is out and is recent update. So this way people don't have to fight for limited resources.
Yeah, this should be more than enough. I'll get it fixed up quick and head on home. You're headed to Heidel, right? I'd keep an eye out for imps coming from the mines if I were you. Oh, you'd think that hero taking down Red Nose and Gearth would set things straight. But there's always something, isn't there? I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron Sword Arms. If you need a job, I'd reckon that's your best bet. It would certainly be a welcome sight. Adventurers of your caliber are hard to come by.
So we're back to being mercenaries, I guess.
Yeah, also, we just chopped wood, it's not...
But because they know that we are the hero who defeated the imp, the red-nosed chief of the Imps, and the Giath chief of the Goblins. Because Black Desert is structured in a way that each zone of each territory has its own ethnicity, like races, and each group has its boss.
Right.
My gods, where have all the elite soldiers of Greater Serendia gone? Did they really just give us all the greenhorns? Here of all places. Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call yourselves soldiers when you can't even handle a few imps with pickaxes! Hmm? Ah, you must be the guest Lady Jarette spoke of. Here's your pass. It will allow you entry into Heidel. Someday they'll send me some real fighters. Can't very well make a slug into a soldier now, can I?
What's going on?
As you can see, it's a bloody mess. Damn those imps. They used to be peaceful, obedient workers. Since we struck black stone in the mines, they've gone completely mad. The sweet fruits of our labor turned to ash in our mouths, as they say. Those in power, knowingly or not, constantly demanded more from our mine. And for our protection, they dispatch nothing but these unseasoned whelps.
Hey, I heard the camp is looking to hire extra muscle.
Look, you're Lady Jarette's guest, so I'd rather you stay safe. Best not keep her ladyship waiting if you can help it.
By Elion's might! Could that be the one who toppled Red Nose and Giath? The saviour of Con Castle? The breaker of chains?
Indeed.
Aye, you do justice to the rumours. You're exactly as they say. Wow! Can I shake your hand? It's such an honour.
Wow! To think that fabled adventurer would be before us. I hate to ask this of a hero, but we could really use your help before you go. For the one who felled the Phantom Knight in a single blow, this should be a mere walk in the park. Help us put our troubles in the mine to rest, would you? These greenhorn will drive me to an early grave if the imps don't get me first.
Okay, and here we have a crossroad.
Resolve the issue by subduing the imps that are refusing to work. Ungrateful ranchers. They should work for their keep, but they refuse. Adventurer, it's time to show them their place. Gemka's Wormsbane. Listen to the imps who are once fellow workers. The imps are practically brothers working with us. There must be a reason behind their sudden change. I beg you, hear their side of the story first. Imps, fellow workers. I guess this can be, they kind of cut this dialogue because there's supposed to be a dialogue kind of trying to push us between back and forward.
Yeah, at least in Balanos we had it with Grusha.
In fact, if you see behind here, there's a NPC which looks like this guy, which is supposed to tell us, no, there's something wrong, there's a reason why the imps go like this. And in fact, ideally it's because they struck blackstones, and by mining the blackstones, the imps went crazy. But since they kind of cut this part, I said let's just murder everyone and be happy ever after.
I mean, we are going to play all the crossroad at a certain point, so.
Okay, let me just pick the favorite one so that this time I don't...
Yeah, like this time, since like it's the first impression, let's pick what you like and go with it. And then like in the future we'll do each part.
Can you head into the mine and clear them out for me? If they're not dealt with soon, we'll never meet our quota.
Go on.
With all due respect, sir, the imps are
There you
practically
go.
brothers to us.
They fucked it up.
Betray those we worked alongside for so long, can we?
Shut your leaky trap! I'm in command here. Where was I? Do well with this, and I'll pen a letter of recommendation to the Grand Chamberlain himself.
As Witsi said, usually first you receive both options, like you hear both sides, and then only then you decide what you want. But here I guess they made something?
Losing their minds over blackstones of such poor quality. Heh. Imps really are such weak creatures. But to think they worked hand in hand with the humans like family. Ugh. How could such weak things have been trusted with mining? I can see Jumkas already lighting up at the sight of us. That's gotta mean we're in for a hefty reward, right? Or supposedly. I mean, the old questline you also had to fix the mine, but...
Yeah, but because it's the story is different from the last time.
Yeah. In the previous one you had to kill the imps and then fix the mine. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. How did your venture fare?
I've done as you requested.
Ah, so they weren't just baseless rumors after all. Your skills are indeed as formidable as they say. Right. I'll get that letter to you right away. Got any paper on you? Camp's fresh out.
Here, use this.
Oh, the Duke of Serendia's seal. Why, Elion, you're full of surprises, aren't you?
Did we just give him the back of the invitation from Jordine?
Probably yes. Also, it's one little funny inconsistency here is like, oh, you're the oh, you have the you're the one that Jarette spoke about. Yeah, just go do your thing. It's like, wait, you're the hero that basically one-shot everything. Now we need your help. It's like, really? When someone is a person that's important or famous, you need their help then? Usually works the other way around, you know, but I guess.
Let's see. Right, I'll just emphasize this bit here. Oh, yes, I'll make sure I remember that.
They forgot to write what he's saying.
That should do it. Here you go. If you meet Lady Jarette and the Grand Chamberlain, be sure to let them know old Jimkus has the North well under control. Of course, it'll add weight to your achievements, no doubt. I'm sure you understand. Farewell, then.
He acted like the lord of this little camp, but trembled at the sight of a little seal. Mortals are so funny. Wait, I sense something interesting around here. There are unwelcome guests. Unwelcome guests? Oh, of course, only 300 meters away. Holy crap, Black Spirit, you have a good sense of smell. What's this quest line, man?
By the way, I want to remember, we really have to, ret to meet Jordine meanwhile as, I saw something there, let's go. Fuck Jordine.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I never had the opportunity to thank you for your heroic deeds in Balanos.
Balanos?
Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. My daughter extends her deepest thanks.
Your daughter cheated on me, sir.
She often felt overshadowed by her sister.
No.
Yet now, her letters are bursting with a newfound confidence.
Whatever
because like this is after the Magnus.
There's something I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
I've been comparing the observational notes sent by Eileen.
So in fact, like the whole thing happens after Magnus when she gains her confidence, not in Balen.
So Eileen now is supposedly at Calpheon Academy, like Calpheon College.
Yeah. Okay. So now they need to rework the Magnus.
No, because like it is not properly explained, but in theory you are supposed to start doing the Magnus after, like the Magnus is supposed to happen after Balanos.
Yeah, I know it happens after Balanos. We're not sure how much time after, because you have already the knowledge of people. They know who you are. And we'll see. Magnus is weird in me. Examine the pumpkin ghost.
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones had begun appearing.
So you're Eden's walking relic. I'm Yaz. Wanna be friends? I've never been friends with a relic before, living or otherwise.
Yes.
They changed again the voice actors.
Yeah. Okay, keep this one and now get these voice actors to redo the whole of Ataraxian and the personality, because you see it's not the same.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more.
Swear to God. I'm going to the dark side. Take a look closer at the pumpkin ghost. Not be performed while in a party. Alright, well, I'm quitting.
I am being nice.
Remember,
Besides, I've got a
Black
feeling we'll
Desert,
see each
group
other a
content.
lot.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This is just old.
This doesn't
No,
bode
it's
well.
enhanced.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Oh, we have the names.
But we know them from Balenosu, except Yaz.
It's
Which doesn't get introduced.
Yes.
Is it saying something? It said, "Our Lord will fulfill our wish." Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
blood red.
So now Yaz is useful.
A symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmorn? Creator of the Shadow Knights.
Man, I look so cool in the
A
background.
name I've not heard in a long
Right?
time.
Okay, I don't know what was reworked here, except the fact that now that they double show the names, since you already meet.
And there's Eden.
Yeah, there's Eden, and now Yaz talks, and we meet Yaz for the first time here. Except she's the one we meet for the first time, but doesn't get the name.
I don't
For the
know.
guy with the nameplates, he messed up.
These events are connected to Belmorn, the king of ancient Hexa.
The Knights of Dawn defeated the king of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago.
Kazaka?
That ancient
What the hell was that
king lies
pronunciation?
leagues from here.
Oh,
Why
you
would something
didn't
of
know?
Hexa
Now
be
they
here in
pronounce it
Serendia?
Kazarka with the new reworked questlines.
I don't know, it's Zarka and I don't give a shit. Blame it on the accent. Also,
I do agree.
they just threw like in 3 lines like so much lore, just like poof. It's like the whole kingdom of Zerk, Belmorn, Zarka, like in 3 lines like that. Whoop.
I agree. We should not take this lightly. I shall consult Freyro in Glish.
Which is different because last time they were talking about the Lord of Darkness or something like that, or the Lord of Shadows, I don't remember.
It was Belmorn.
And he was talking about Belmorn, but he's like, oh, Belmorn, the thing of the Shadow Knights and things like, whoa, Jesus.
Yeah, now is more explained.
Kinda, because they're throwing names and things that people don't know.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Coronda Ridge.
Make certain you do, Owen. You're the only one who can verify the power of the relic.
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Coronda Ridge. Make sure you bring Yaz along to protect you. You'll protect each other.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary? I'd rather fight Belmorn alone, blindfolded even.
Holy.
Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmorn. I'll just go with you, Orwin. Oh, hey, Orwin, where are you going? Wait for me!
They changed it because in the original story we met Yaz at Caranda's Ridge, killing Eden, who was hurt fighting the harpies.
Yeah.
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia?
I was invited by the Grand Chamberlain, Jordine Ducas.
Ah, the Golden Lion of Serendia. He's not someone you should overlook. I
Oops.
sense a peculiar energy here, not unlike your black spirit. Please tread with caution. It's still somehow different.
What?
At least because our black spirit, the black energy of our black spirit has something weird.
Yeah.
Probably because since we are Edanas and we managed to control the black spirit, our black energy is slightly different from the black spirit who just drive people crazy. Like it's happening, for example, at the mine with the Imps. In fact, the whole point of all the species going mad in each part of the map is because somehow each of them is finding blackstones, which are supposed to eat your soul and mind from the inside.
Yeah, we're
you
already crazy, so we're immune to it, honestly.
At least Eden still has his voice actor, the one they have for Atoraxion and Balnas, at least that.
I trust you to take care of yourself, but never let the Black Spirit take over.
Huh. Don't listen to that senile old man. I'm the only one you need to trust. The only one! Got it?
Oh, finally we have our Black Spirit crazy girlfriend back.
Yeah. And this Belmorn, as long as he stays out of our way, I suppose is now a big deal. Which, kinda, I guess? Kinda? Shift R and you can mount. Whoa! Careful. With your big thighs, you're about to knock me off.
At least we are in guild, so I can have you with me even if we are not in party. But this thing that you cannot be in party to play the main quest, like per labis?
Watch the situation from behind the tree. You see a suspicious man in a black robe. He's meeting with someone. Hide behind the tree and take a closer. She's like twice the size of the goddamn tree. Hey, look at that man in the black robe. He's giving that person something. Could it be a Barakusatona?
A man clad in black robe, like the one who provided the boss of the Imps, the Red Nose, and the boss of the Goblins, the Giat, with a wishing black stone.
Oh my god, he's giving him a stand. Nah, I would be able to smell it, but I'm still curious. Look, off he goes. Let's let curiosity kill our cat or whatever. After him. You follow the man in the black robe. Eavesdrop on the conversation.
Belmorn, monarch of darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights.
I'm quite thick, not
Impeccable
gonna lie.
timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Lustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Coronda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha, Fluffy, hey! That's
So I'm stuck with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh,
Or even fight Belmorn myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Ah, so she has a secret lover. She's cheating on Eden.
Back in my days, this whole conversation used to happen at the Valley Lilin. By the way, yes, like they basically reworked the old cinematic that it happened like with us like participating in the conversation, and the conversation is basically the same.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Breskis is the guy that helps you find adventures in every inn.
Here it was supposed to be Kafras.
See, this little thing I like is that they don't repeat the same thing 5,000 times when you want to accept a quest. Because seriously, guys, at Abyss, whatever you do, please make every NPC to do this. Because I'm sick of trying to listen to what an NPC says, and when I click to like get the quest, they repeat the same thing, but not always, because sometimes they say something new. If they don't say something new, just make them not repeat it. This drives me crazy.
Ah, we meet again. Alst, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now I really must get going. Bye!
Okay.
Aust. The guy is called Aust. No more Kafras. Okay.
Hold on. There she goes. So, you know Orwin? I've heard a bit about you.
Yeah, brother, but your wrist is like fucked up. What happened? Like, do you see this?
Yeah.
My god.
It's like my footsies.
He has what we call gut, which is the an illness that affected noble people who ate too much meat, and they have like inflated cartilages. We've been to Velia recently.
Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense.
They
I
are
suppose.
hinting at the
Still
fact that
wary
they
of
are
me.
lazy pieces of shit
Not sure how
using
I
the
can put your
same
mind at ease.
fucking models.
Would you like me to turn out my pockets? See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black stone. That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know a shy friend as well, right?
No.
No, don't know her, but bye.
Bye.
Not so good with children, I'll happily pay. Hey, where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I'll pay.
Nope. Fuck off. So that guy wasn't our man in the black robe. He's just the contact the Gunnell mentioned. This seems suspicious if you ask me, but he's got nothing on him, so we'll let him go for now. Also, reminder, this is a medieval time technically, so this type of shady looking deals would happen everywhere. It doesn't make sense that we would be so much into it, especially considering that the Black Spirit can't smell blackstones and would tell us when there would be a blackstone exchange. Alright, let's go. Jarette! Jarette! Oh, shit. Ah, of course. The introductory with the shitty render. Guys, Unreal 5 update when? Maybe when Unreal 6 releases. Oh. Look! It's the sage! This is good. Yeah, we just got the right. Hey, what up, boy? What's up? What's the Jarette?
Though I did expect you much sooner. As today's a special day, I will let it pass.
Oh, they kept the
Adventurer,
same voice
your
actors.
timing couldn't have been better. It's starting soon. Such a rare occurrence. You should count yourself lucky that you'll be present for it.
Oh, darling, I wouldn't miss it for anything.
Come now. I do not wish to miss a single moment of him.
Starting? What's starting, darling?
The royal inspection? A grand opportunity to feast your eyes upon my dearest Jordine's radiant countenance.
Jordine was like, I can fix it.
Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spectacles of grandeur at a backwater cesspool like Velia.
Woohoo, Velia, alright. Don't you get to see him whenever you want?
Of course, he is my betrothed after all. He is also one of the country's highest officials.
Oh, yes, he also has $10 million and drives a Tesla. We get it.
Drives a hell horse.
A hell horse, yeah.
If I pulled him away from his duty every time I wished to see him, the nation of Serendia would all but collapse from his absence.
I mean, not that we are very far away.
Yeah, seriously, Jarette, have you like opened your eyes, girl? Like, you see how much dirt there is in Heidel? Also, isn't it crazy that we're like driving hell horses, which are worth so many billions, that technically just one hell horse has more money than the goddamn country of Serendia?
I want to remind you that technically they are not considered something you can buy yourself, so property. They are considered very rare mythical beasts, so it's even worse.
Yeah, we're basically just driving. We're like
celestial creatures.
Celestial creatures, like, oh yes, here the country, or even like a Tet Blackstar weapon would cost so much money. And we would be like, oh, here, yeah, I have a like 2 pen level Black Stars, and they're like, god damn. Because remember, a pen Black Star is like 100 billion silver, like.
My earrings could buy your fucking Serendia bet.
Exactly.
We must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer.
Jarette and Isobelle.
Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way.
We are lady as
now
well, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Gender equality. That's a lot of cinematics.
Oh, there he is. They kept Miguel. Hey, what's up, my boy Miguel? God damn, Miguel.
Oh no.
There's not a soul
You scare
in
me.
Serendia.
I'm so happy.
Tougher than me. War's done and dusted.
Okay,
What we training
Achilles.
for, eh?
Hey! Oh, he's about to smack some bitches.
Oh, his name is Elre.
It's not Miguel. Miguel would be unbeatable.
You're the strongest one here.
Grand Chamberlain.
No, it's fine.
Grand Chamberlain, don't beat his ass!
Strength.
Please!
If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
Ha! You certain, my lord? Got your word on that? All right then.
Those PNG titties, man.
Don't blink now, lads. It'll be rags to riches in a flash for me, eh?
What? You what?
Look at us. I don't... The cinematic is cutting my head because I'm too tall.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an inspection today?
Well, it is an inspection. But the guy's asshole soon.
He's going to do the samurai move.
And pro is in a row.
What you're made of.
He looks too young though.
Yeah. Really, bro?
Is that all?
GG easy, bro.
Just parried.
My hand just slipped.
Of course. Eri, or whatever you are called, bro.
Okay. The sword stayed in Jordine's hand.
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
That sword
Shaking.
Yes. My lord.
That thing's vibrating, bro. That's why he's winning, because that thing vibrates.
Proud sons of Serendia.
Bro, you don't even have like pubic hair on your face. What the fuck you're like making a speech for?
Yeah.
I would have loved a Jordine with a beard.
No, but like it was okay the previous model or the one we have in Mountain of Eternal Winter.
But to
With a
our
beard,
west,
yes.
We have Imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Glish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots and Viragi bandits, yet breathe down our necks. Will you stand by and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children? No, sir! Do not forget, Calpheon is our overlord. They are not our ally. In the south,
What?
Baron Alfonso Rhundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us.
Justice for my boy Alfonso Rhundi.
Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin.
What's wrong with the character's hands in
When
this?
the time comes, our country's heroes will be rewarded with fortune and glory. So train hard, overcome your fears, and prepare to make our enemies kneel before us.
Okay.
The glory and splendor of Serendia rests upon your very shoulders. Who is with me?
That's like basically a declaration of war against Calpheon, by the way.
Yeah.
Where's the politics we had in the previous version?
Oh, my Jordine.
No wonder Jarette is so happy. You see his fingers? Like one finger was like...
You have the burden of 1 billion lesser men. My hunky Giga Jord.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, the Giga Jord! Oh my god! Hey, y'all wanna see my Giga Jord?
Bro, what the fuck is doing here now? What is this Ilesra bullshit?
And the guy just like passes in front of like the Lily Valley Inn, like, yeah, what up, boys? I'm just a suspicious man with them.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Unexpected, isn't it? For someone dressed to the nines like a noble, he sure handles a sword quite well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But who was that figure watching us just now? Ah, okay, it's... Damn, the thingy has actually good quest thing.
I'm relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia.
Do you also... Okay, the hands in these models, what happened? Looks like he has like fucking cheese sticks for like mozzarella
like,
sticks.
What pisses me off is that the model from Mountain of Eternal Winter, I don't know if they reworked it, but from now to the Jordine in Mountain of Eternal Winter, allegedly past 1 year, and he seems like age of 30.
Yeah.
It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such a formidable force?
What's wrong?
No, it's because the...
Yeah, they're fucked up.
No, okay, I was trying to look if it was something only for me, but they are like, these are like 1990s graphics, like it's very... Like Counter-Strike 1.6 had those type of fingers, which was released in early 2000. That's why it's boggling me.
I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calpheon orders their disbandment?
I mean...
Calpheon ordering a disbandment?
Like, it's basically like declaring war or rebellion against Calpheon.
Yeah, they basically declared war against Calpheon, yep.
Like... Where's the politics? Anyway.
Let's see.
Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world?
Do you know what memory loss means?
I don't even know what's my name, like, Jarette.
Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well.
Oh, Tail, Calpheon, and Serendia. Let's go.
Get the popcorns, boys.
You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calpheon, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over black stones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win.
No, Domongat was...
I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage.
Oh, kinky.
My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducas. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calpheon. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia.
The Mao.
The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calpheonian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calpheon's Seric royal family.
What?
This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calpheon now has no throne, no king at all.
Alright, so I guess the Nova storyline was yoinked by Jarette's mother.
The issue, though, is that, for now, the only daughter of Seric is Francesca.
That's what I said. Yeah.
They didn't rework it, so it means... put it like this. It means that the Nova should be called Mommy by Jarette.
Hi, Mommy. Yep. Alright. Nice reveal. Let's keep going.
Unless they mean the sister of Guy Seric. So basically, they are cousins. Like Jarette and Francesca should be cousins.
Both just as crazy as they come. Skip.
However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calpheon is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search of black crystals. Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still fail to grasp my meaning. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir.
True. In a fire, by the way.
So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul, I needed to stand upwind. Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We may not get the chance later on. Go on, hurry.
Okay, so like we go meet Jordine like in the good old days.
Wait, father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
Listen on with Jarette.
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Ale
Your
jak ta
Grace,
jest.
the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace. I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarette to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done.
What?
Jordine, you just gave a fucking public speech against Calpheon, like... Don't act like you are all 5D chess.
Stay as long as you like, unless you're from Calpheon.
What? The cutscene didn't count for me. I need to rewatch it.
No, it's not that you have to rewatch it.
Introduce me to someone today.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay, I get it. You feel that Jarette is flustered.
Sir Jordine, you knew. I merely wished not to disturb you. Oh,
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducas, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia.
Looks like a chicken.
I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarette. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calpheonian. Would you lend Serendia your strength?
This is all very sudden.
why are you hesitating? Answer quickly, this is a golden opportunity. What are you doing? Answer him at once.
I accept.
This is not a chance that should be missed.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. Anything in return for your aid to Serendia.
What? Sorry, it hit me very hard. Right? It's not. Is it not weird? Like the.
I'm trying to think because we saw Ilesra in the memories in the ancient stone chamber.
Okay, I guess they kind of took from the old Baroness quest time when you kind of see her and you follow her to Serendia. Yeah, exactly. Like, what?
Yeah, also because our focus was actually the focus was more about looking for the mysterious man clad in black robes
we're
who is
looking
mysteriously distributing wishing black stones, which appears to cause quite a ruckus.
Yeah, like Ilesra came here out of nowhere. What the flying fuck?
A woman chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale from some time ago.
Okay, because the 3 days of darkness are already happened.
Yeah.
I will contact you soon with your task. If that is all, please excuse me. The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
Like screaming in the public square that you hate Calpheon?
Yeah. Is it me, or did he seem to know about Ilesra? I guess it can get easier than this. Ooh, a fireplace. Nice. Jarette.
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hire the YIOU statue jesters next time. Just don't forget that
the YIOU statue is the one you find in the central square of Heidel.
Okay.
Seems like you've yet to be given any orders, so... Ah, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see.
So now we're getting introduced in Heidel by Jarette. We're the VIPs of this. Alright. And we're fast as fuck.
Hello there, I'm Laura. Oh, Lady Jarette. Thank you for your generous contributions to the orphanage. Clementina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages that come with my friendship.
I guess?
Okay, so we know that Jarette donates to orphanages because they're friends with the children? Adult children? I guess. About a customer who's bound to keep your coin purse heavy, see how beneficial it is to remain within Jarette's good graces.
So you're a friend of Lady Jarette. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Laura.
I
look forward to doing business with you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarette's, here's some potions on the house. I'm sure you'll be back once you test their efficacy for yourself. Potions are a shy specialty.
Okay, so they're not children, they are confirmed to be shies.
Oh, and all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glish orphanage. So shop till you drop.
Laura, there's no need to go to such lengths. Surely a single potion sample will be more profitable.
Okay, so apparently Lara is a shy, confirmed, not a child, and
we already knew that.
No, with these models, and all the profits she makes from the potions goes to the Glish orphanage.
Yes, we already knew that.
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarette. I have 10 years of experience under my belt.
This is what companies are looking for. A child that's like 12 years old with 10 years experience.
Indeed, your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. I'm off then. Send my regards to the children. Heidel must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity of Velia. I do admit it feels quite different to me today as well, truth be told. This city I tread each day was beginning to lose its charm. However, it somehow takes on new life with you at my side. Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action.
Damn, giving us 10 million silver. Okay.
And if you want to know more, Dora is convinced that Lara is a child and not a shy and wants to adopt her because she's cute.
God.
The city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control.
What would you have me do?
Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must
That's a little
stay
vague.
To make... I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. Where shall we start? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay
Maybe
diligent
go-
to maintain control.
Ask
go see-
Clara.
Ask Clara?
Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok.
God.
Greetings, adventurer.
You can keep asking Jarette to see all the option, by the way.
Ah,
A
okay.
city has a way of running amok.
Should I go see the train manager?
Yes, good idea. A city has a way of
Should I
running
look around?
Yes, good idea. A city has a way of
How would you
running
have me do?
Well, why not take
Okay, it's... We get it. Well,
Okay, let's start with Lara then.
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand?
Lara and the Sacred
Do you
Children.
see these trembling children? Whatever they witnessed last night, it's left them terrified. They just shake with fear. Won't say a word to me, no matter what.
I know this quest.
We know this quest, yes. It's a side quest that I've... Okay.
If we can warm them
Oh,
up a
wait.
bit,
Do you need
maybe they'll
clothes?
clothes would be wonderful, but costly. Firewood should do the trick.
Ah, of course. Let them inhale smoke instead. That would definitely make them
Would you
feel
be so
better.
kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children?
Chop wood? This is the whole goddamn story of fucking Serendia. You go in. Ah, my wagon's broken. Chop wood. Chop wood. Imps, chop wood. Yeah, chop wood. Chop wood again. What the hell?
Yes, you know, lumbering. You just need an axe to fell the trees. Would you be so kind as to chop?
Oh, now we have to really chop, I guess?
No, sure. No.
No, okay.
Chop, chop. Chop wood. Serendia is being taken by Calpheon. Chop wood.
How did you become the hero of Serendia? Wood. Chopping wood.
Would you be
Yeah.
so kind as to chop
Hand over
some
the firewood,
firewood?
Clara.
Wow. Thanks, adventurer. There you go. How's that, children? Warmer?
Yes, I feel a bit better. I snuck into Heidel Castle, and there were ghosts. So many ghosts.
What? Ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such thing.
Meanwhile, us after Crown Castle, like, ah.
Another one.
Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. The leftover firewood will come in handy on cold days.
And because, like, that's a hint about doing what's up with the clothes table, basically.
What? Ghosts? Children are so much fun. I knew I could count on you. Here. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership.
Now I'll go to the train manager. Shoot!
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Oh, aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Jarette? Can I ask a favor of you? I've been a trade manager for quite some time, so I know how things get around here. But new trends are always on the horizon, and one must keep abreast of what's currently popular. That said, I don't have the time to see for myself, but if you could investigate the matter on my behalf...
Okay.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
Out the knowledge of things that's useless.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to talk with her. Wait, it's
Things
all
aren't
the way
going
down.
Quite as planned. Seems we might need to try.
Where do I need to look?
Try speaking with Player, the Central Market Director. Tekthon, the blacksmith, and Dora Fonti, the jeweler, are also quite well informed. They will likely have the information I seek. Thanks again for doing this for me.
Okay, so now we need to ask Leia, the Central Market Director.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official...
What's the latest
zone
trend?
by the head. What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury items. Though, with that said, fan flamingo plumes are always in high demand. You won't lose out if you trade through...
Let's ask Dora Fonti. Dora, the Explorer.
Gemstones are not something to be...
What's the latest trend? I just like, what up, yo? What's the trend? It's like, that's not how it...
What I deal in is not luxury, but necessity. Those who seek to protect themselves come to me. I did have a spike in sales recently. Even Sir Jordine himself made some purchases.
Ooh.
Perhaps he intends to distribute them among his soldiers.
Even Jordine bought from her.
The gemstones I...
What's the latest trend?
Yes, I have many orders for self-defense items. People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby lands.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at.
Look, I found flamingo egg. It's not the feather. Useless knowledge. Informs you about the latest trend.
Is that so? What interesting rumors. Well, I know exactly what to do now. You did a great job. I like the way you work. A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So, what do you want from me?
Okay, now we go talk with Jarette. She doesn't talk. Well done! Another task successfully completed. I believe such competence deserves a reward.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership...
Look around.
Yes, good idea. A city has...
Okay, and now we can just walk around. So this is how you do this quest, in case you don't know. You just ask Jarette and she will point you to the next...
To the next objective.
Man cultivating a delicate sense.
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the one! I can feel it! The inspiration! It's welling up inside of me! But what is it that I still lack? You! You! You've got to be my muse! Please! You're the key to my artistic enlightenment! Maybe...
What the fuck?
Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Peanut butter jelly time!
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where at? Where at? Where at? Where at?
I have
There
no
you
clue
go.
what's
There
happening.
you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly,
I'm not
peanut butter
understanding
jelly,
this
peanut butter
reference.
jelly, peanut butter jelly with some jam on top. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with some jam on top. Wait, you don't know it?
I have
It's
no clue what
basically-
you're doing.
It's a shitty dancing banana that just says peanut butter jelly time. I don't know why it's such an old meme. It's like early 2000s on the internet. Why was this put here?
I don't know.
Do Koreans believe like the peanut butter jelly is
I
fun?
don't even know if that was something in Korean. Maybe that's a like an adaptation.
Peanut butter jelly time is something very Western, not Korean. Maybe it became popular in Korea now. You know, it happens.
Maybe it's an adaptation in Korean. There's something else.
Peanut butter jelly. Okay. Why must I be Why must I embarrass myself for you?
Please! I beg of you! This is of utmost importance! Inspiration is slipping away! Go on now! Peanut butter jelly time! Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Peanut butter jelly time!
Of course, when a homeless man comes to you who's half drunk, I heard you peanut butter
It's a
jelly.
man cultivating a delicate sense.
There it is! I feel it! The rumbling of the crowd!
I don't know what is going on.
Yes! Yes! This is it! This delicate feeling! The sensation of everyone's eyes on me! Thank you! You are most helpful!
Did we just like jerk off a random stranger in the streets?
I like this quest doesn't make me feel comfortable. Developers, no, stop doing this.
Kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
A city has a way of running amok if it's
I'm taking care of the problem. It was just like
to maintain
okay. So we helped Lara. We helped the trade manager. Then we jerked off a homeless man in the streets, and apparently, like,
we solved the Heidel.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll quickly be right back.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership
Okay,
slacks
explain your
off.
recent
One
deeds.
must- Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that? With a bit of refinement, I'd almost believe you a citizen of Heidel. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater effort. Do as I ask, and you'll become one of us in no time.
One of us? What if I don't want to become one of you?
That reminds me. Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elda Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but solving a major problem would hasten his approval of you. Let's hurry. Elda Farm is located south of Heidel, just beyond the Demi River.
It pronounced the me?
I didn't know
My
either.
whole life is a lie.
Just go back to Coco Elda.
Are you with me? Okay, you are. Sorry, I can see you. Because my clock covers you.
Oh, okay, we get it. You have a fabulous cloak. You don't have to sell it so much. Jeez.
Not my clock being big, it's you being small.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Welcome, I'm Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh... Lady Jarette?
Ah, she's with us.
I imagine that we're like dragging Lady Jarette as well as we're on a hell horse.
And with a new bodyguard to escort her. No way, she can't have known.
That's us.
Yeah.
What business brings the Lady of Heidel to this grubby old farm? Is there something I can do for you?
A Rhundi? Is it because of a
As Sir
Rhundi?
Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you've no issue with that?
Keep listening.
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course. If you must, you must.
Is Jordan cheating on her?
No. At least in Mountain of Eternal Winter wasn't the case.
Yeah, he's 1 year older. He learns from his mistakes. He's cheating on her. I guess she was waiting for Jordan.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me!
Calm down, lady. Oh, remember, guys, if at every point in your life you have a significant other that is angry,
A person in general.
and you tell them, calm down, is the best way to have your balls chopped off. It just is. Have I told you to calm down when you are angry? Have I ever told you to calm down when you are angry?
No, otherwise you wouldn't be here anymore.
Because I know better, see?
You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here! This...
What's a cur?
And that's the way to say cunt.
Milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elda Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do.
I am very confused.
What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calpheon can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Oh my god.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you?
No, keep going.
Right. We have work to do. I want a full
Yeah, it's
inspection
clear
of the farm
the
immediately.
Perlabis developer don't have a girlfriend.
You can't just show up here and... as if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone. Fine. If that's your wish, milady. I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will. And you? Are you Lady Jarette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? Doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection now. So I have no choice but to rely on you for help.
Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will ya?
We're technically the bodyguard of Jarette. Let me explain to you guys. If you have a noble visiting your farm and they're requesting an inspection, you would never, ever in your life, in no matter what culture, go to the bodyguard of the noble and tell him, "Now you do my job for me, yeah?"
Yeah, what is this fucking thing? I swear to God.
In any culture, in Warring Three Kingdoms, like medieval China, you would get your hands cut off. In the Kingdom of Korea, you'd get your hands cut off. In Japan, you'd get stabbed. In France, you'd get basically stabbed, shot at with arrows and whatever. None of this makes sense.
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Don't worry. Jordine Ducas put his finger in it, not on it. Yeah. And here you have to kill the fan flamingos?
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, you have to kill them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and of course it's a RNG drop.
Yeah.
Of course it's an RNG drop. Fuck you guys. Could you not, for once in your goddamn lives, put RNG in something? Especially because these are not a lot of monsters.
Yeah. You were doing so good with the interaction for the wood. Sort of,
Every single time now we have to like go. Coco? Oh, there she is. Hello, Coco. No one can see you here.
What? You're already done? Oh my days. You're pretty good.
That's what they all tell me, eh? I'm pretty...
Ever considered working on a farm?
With
Handsome,
McNair's
do
lunch.
ya? Ah, well. I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarette. See ya.
Coco hastily left, perhaps in too much of a hurry. She left the ledger behind. Take a look at the ledger. Elda, Costa, Lynch, Brady, Delphi. What could this list signify? Best to close the ledger for now. Go to Jarette and Coco.
Delphi is from Delphinites, which is Calpheonian, so probably she's a spy from Calpheon.
See? All in order? We'd like to remind Her Ladyship that our farm was named this year's model taxpayer. We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Looks like you had a good harvest year. Come on, adventurer. You did well today. Drinks are on me. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met Lara earlier.
We've never evaded paying our dues.
Ah, I'm gonna leave. Okay.
I don't know, they're trying to sell this thing where everyone is scheming and plotting, but everything is kind of blatant.
Right.
Like, don't try to push this politic shit on me when, like, it's fucking evident what's happening. Swear to God, give me back the old questline.
Jarette has prepared plenty of delicious food and drinks.
Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it to your liking? Now, let's see if you can outdrink a one-time princess.
What? With Jarette?
What the fuck happened to her
Right?
character? You okay?
Yeah, one of the nuts is gone. Whatever. I found it, but I'll get it later.
It's there, I guess.
I'll take it later.
What? You think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take seats from my people.
No.
Come now, drink. Here, let me pour you one. don't tell me you forgot how to drink as well.
And now we're drinking with someone's fiancé. I wonder how that will go.
This here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro farm. Even Calpheonians love it.
It looks pretty strong.
It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up, all at once is the only way. What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I would have done that back in Balanos had that been my intent. I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel and feel nothing.
I like to remind you guys that in Western medieval culture, you didn't have clean water, and you needed to have a lot of calories to keep going through the day, since you didn't have good clothes or insulation. And you drink beer non-stop. Beer was like the basics of, like, they were drinking beer like water. Plus obviously making hard liquor.
In Italy it was wine, not beer.
Or wine, either way. Alcohol was flowing a lot. So it makes sense that we would get red-faced. Getting red-faced is something that happens due to Asian genetics. From alcohol. Like there is the percentage of people from Asia generally that have this trait, that they can't dissolve alcohol well, so when they drink they become very red.
Yeah, there is. It's a different combination of the enzymes in the stomach that metabolizes alcohol differently.
So let's drink. All right, let's drink then.
Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. Ah, that hits the spot.
Keep drinking.
All right, let's get ourselves another round. Finally have a drinking partner.
And here we find out that Jarette might have a little problem.
Cheers.
Again, it's basically when you're a frat boy and trying to feed a girl like drinks. It's so stupid.
Cheers.
Woohoo!
That hits the spot.
Again.
Bottoms up. Ah, Jordine is such a winning. His betrothed is making so much effort.
You know that we're in a rich people's table when there's books next to the alcohol.
Like, does he not see me going around working so hard for him? I mean, I know he's busy, but can he come see me sometimes?
Spill the tea.
Oh.
I need a beer. I'm too sober for this.
What the fuck? Oh. I don't feel very good about the new D3 work, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what's happening? Can I have Bobby Lauren complaining back? Can I?
It'll be a tough one, boys. I have
if they cut a Rhundi whole storyline for this shit, I'm going to be mad.
They... Bro came, fucking took 4 shots of meat and went to sleep. Like, what the... What happened? You get on the other table. This is a political incident.
Obvious, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Heidel League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My ass thirst for blood. You gonna quench it?
Bro just eats an apple above
I
him.
need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn.
The background music doesn't really match the vibe, but okay. Like them like fucking threatening the guy and like on the background.
Yeah. Right. Had to take this was a cringe moment. Had to save it for my cringe compilation. Jarette slips soundly unfazed by the commotion.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Lady Jarette's handmaiden, Carolyn.
We saw her next to Jordine in the where he is with the Duke. She has the cooking quest apparently.
The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I anticipated as much and was waiting outside.
Fun fact, if you're a noble, a prince, princess and anything, it would be considered very inappropriate to fall asleep at a public inn. If you are in a feast hall and you're having fun making a fool of yourself, it was still bad, but not as bad. But the fact that Jarette went to a public inn and embarrassed not only herself but the whole of Serendia.
And she's a woman. Because I don't give a shit about this thing about equality. If you give me the medieval setting, the dark medieval setting, you can pull this shit up. Okay. Like, because let's not joke around. This thing wouldn't be seen as good, not even nowadays, because of sexism, quite rampant. So
yeah.
Don't try to pull this shit. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening beneath the Serendian moonlight.
Okay.
My lady? Wakey wakey. Lady Jarette?
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I'm going to slap your soul back into you.
Am I supposed to laugh?
Wait, I need to ask you something.
Can I slap her away?
Please, go ahead. I will answer what I can. Oh, if it's about slapping Lady Jarette, don't mind me. Consider it her handmaiden's privilege.
Am I supposed to laugh?
Those people threatening the man, who are they?
Isobelle Encarotia, the Heidel branch manager of the Calpheon Jean Merchant Guild, and her associate, Povius. I'm sure you're already well aware, but Serendia is currently under Calpheonian rule.
Yep, just like in Elton, there's like Fox rule, Deer rule, and so on. Here is like Serendia and Calpheonian rule.
It's a joke.
Calpheons can just threaten people?
We can't help it. She is the sole heiress of House Encarotia, who holds a seat in Calpheon's parliament.
Sort of.
Well, you have heard some stories of Serendia and Calpheon from Jarette.
You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm.
I mean, she's doing great by herself.
Yeah. Why is it that once humans have their basic needs met, they always seek to dominate and torment others? What? What the hell? Like, even the thing about, like, before... By the way, they're supposed to take Jarette away, but apparently not.
They are trying. They are calling someone else to help lift her.
I mean, you have someone right here, obvious. You just...
No, Povius is Isobelle.
Serendians are so pathetic.
unable to meet a simple deadline.
I mean, considering what we just saw, I can't really blame Isobelle.
Yeah, hey, why are you threatening this man?
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isobelle? You go through me first.
It's basically exactly like what Povius used to say. Yeah.
It's all right, Povius. I know this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you? What business could the savior of Balanos have with me? I haven't a black stone to speak of.
Okay.
Oh, are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not, I don't hire just anyone.
Fair.
How do you know me? Which is stupid, she just told us.
So, you did lose your memory and your understanding of the ways of this world, it seems. I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold, and all information finds its way
I really
into
miss
my
being called stupid.
So, it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of all Balanos.
You're Lady Jarette's guest. Please, can you help me?
Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head?
Because Grace did her moves.
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here.
Of course.
Sir Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
Povius, have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly.
I really love her.
Lady Jarette here. She would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you.
Help you how?
You're the savior of Velia. I'm sure Chief Igor gave you quite a reward. Perhaps you could part with some small sum of silver? I'll return it all, and then some.
That's not what used to happen in the original story. In the original story, we were going to demand taxes for the people who weren't paying, just to find out that there was a reason why this person wasn't paying.
Yeah.
Like, with what face you ask a person you don't know to pay you, to lend you money?
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Are you really going to help this pauper?
Here's where crossroads would have been very useful. I promised to help Lady Jarette, so probably.
Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. In return, I'll waive this month's interest for him.
Isabelle, you know that's impossible. Marana Lynch is dead. They
No.
can't pay off the debt.
That's not true.
Damn. Look, please help me any way you can. I'm sure the Grand Chamberlain will be grateful for your help.
Bobby Lauren in the original version asked us to go and take the money from the Lynch family. And once you get there, you find out what happened to the Lynch family and why they weren't paying.
Yeah.
I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you.
Oh wow, you are going to vouch for us. Such a useful things. You can't even vouch for yourself, Bobby.
Are you really going to help him? If you have time for this, you might as well be hitting a training dummy instead.
I do agree with the Black Spirit, to be honest.
Yeah, why are we helping him? None of this makes sense.
Yeah.
Imagine you're in an inn at night and a random guy asks you for money and you're like, yeah, don't worry, bro, I got you. It's like, what the flying spaghetti fuck? Holy crap. Alright. How many years till Serendia reward part 4 or 5?
I can't even express fully my disappointment.
What? Bobby Lauren? Money? Ugh, step aside. Look at this mess. Does it look like I've got money?
You have clothes on.
Want to pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Ha! I didn't think so. Now get over there and out of the way! What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite soldiers! You just plan on standing around? I can't just give up the biggest farm in the north! Where'd all our tax money go? Do you know how much I've paid?
Here she's talking to the Serendian soldiers basically around her. So it's not towards us. And basically this is exactly the same dialogue we had in the past. But we don't know why they add that thing to Bobby Lauren where like, can you give me your money? Like...
And what would be nice is to have the characters animate and interact with the world around them so that we know that she's talking with the soldiers. Fucking flip her around a little bit. It's not like you have the model, you can modify the Z rotation axis. It's one line of code, goddammit.
My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring. This farm is all I have left of him. It's all I have.
Ah, okay. Please calm down.
And 3. How many calm down bullshit we have to see?
Calm down. This farm was our everything.
This is what I would expect as an answer.
I'd rather tear every
See, here would be nice to have the soldiers holding her.
it means following my husband into an untimely grave.
Why are you not fighting the imps?
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? Look at the sheer number of them. We'd be marching to our deaths. The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the wizard's altar. They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers. But at some point they started showing their true colors. Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps, but to stop this madwoman from provoking them.
I won't drive the imps away.
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word, but even those soldiers are hesitant to fight them.
Do you want my help or
You're
not?
seeking an honorable death or something. Please do it out of sight. I don't need that on my conscience.
Doesn't make sense because she's so desperate that they have to hold her back technically, so when someone tells you that that you will kill the imps, you wouldn't react like that. Considering that the soldiers have to hold you back so you don't go and try to fight the imps yourself.
Yeah. At least it's only 10 now.
Yeah. You get him?
No. I don't have your mobility.
Mobility. Yeah, I have a mobility scooter. Drifting around. Who has mobility? The Dracania and Berserker have mobility. Those guys just jump around everywhere. It's incredible.
How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer, please, I must beg one more favor. Please. Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry, I left my wedding ring behind.
Worlds fail, her throat tightens at the mention of a wedding ring. Look around the surrounding for any lead. Again, little animations. Will be very good. There are very items what you see in the ring. A cannonball drafting document. Part of it is damaged. There are unusual markings next to it. It looks like a giant hook strapped by.
A giant hook.
As for a box stored by fire. A ledger for cannibal trades. There are records of trades with Calpheon. Aha! Can jump out the window. Traces of cannibal manufacturing remain. Okay, now we talk with the ledger. And you. Okay, her wedding ring is not here.
What?
What? The elite soldier of Heidel can't even handle some puny imps? What a joke. And hey, there's something odd over there. See those scorch marks? Why does it smell? What? Oh.
You're more skilled than I anticipated.
Have you already had a run-in with the Imps?
Why are you here?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the diligence of my debt collectors is a regular task. And if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus.
Information?
The leader of the altar Imps here is called Dastard Beg. Surely you didn't think the elites of Heidel dared not approach on account of a few Imps, did you?
Dastard Beg?
An imp larger than dear Povius here, and of even greater strength. Much like the red nose you defeated in Balanos, Beg was a troublesome imp, instigating duels whenever he could. He was quite the headache for Heidel. He was unnaturally strong and went undefeated, mercilessly crippling every fighter who stood against him. So, Heidel sought out the best mercenary they could find. Thus, Liberto was welcome to Serendia to solve the problem.
So, why did you kill him, Dastard?
After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels. Instead, he and his minions laid traps or ambushes, attacking and butchering those caught unaware. Now, people call him Dastard Beg for his cowardice.
Okay.
As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg.
Is that all the information you have?
Rumor has it that Beg returned after the sighting of a man clad in black. Just like with Red Nose, your countenance seems to question how I know so much. I told you, I'm a merchant. Gathering information is my trade. It behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. The cost of this information is included in your fee. Anyway, it seems you're handling the task well, so I'll be returning to Heidel. Do take care not to get hurt, won't you? Oh, and also, despite the soldiers' best efforts, Beg continues to elude them. You can do better, can't you?
What is our game? Well, at least we got some info. No harm done yet. Now let's figure out how to drag out the imp out of the Dark Rift. By the way, didn't she say that the guy who beat Beg before was also named Lynch? Maybe this used to be this place was where Liberto Lynch used to live. No, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Back inside the house. Door crack. A glint catches your eye from between the floorboards. There's an object made of metal and cloth. Check between. You find an old word insignia. Upon closer observation, there are also letters written on it. Dandelion mercenary badge marked Liberto Lynch. This is it. It should have traces of its former owner. Wait, didn't she also say that Beg returned after the man in black robe appeared? Then he must have a blackstone. Who keeps leaving behind something so precious? Okay. To examine the wizard altar.
Yeah.
An old tower soaring high into the sky. It's the tower that the altar imps are set to guard. Investigate. The smell is definitely coming from here. Why can't I sense the Dark Rift? Over there! Turn around! I actually ran through it. Look! The smell came from there. It's stupid that you have to...
Yeah.
Let's see how impressive this Dastard Beg really is, you know? We lost. Damn it, it's a trap! What? Dastard indeed, it's a trap. Liberto! Whatever that means. The Black Spirit just did that? What? They just fucking shot him, bro. He didn't even transform. Liberto! Huh? What? There's no Blackstone. Maybe we're wrong about it. Or did Isobelle take it before we could? There's no way she could have defeated Beg. I think things are different from Palanos. And then again, why is the sweet smell still here? Liberto! There appears to be something here. Pick up the glittering object. Engraved on the inside of the ring are the names Murana and Zara Link, a testament of their bond. What the fuck?
That was the wedding ring?
The wedding ring, yes. Ah. I guess she must have thrown it pretty hard. Fucking Liberto! And we like just like that we defeated the Vesterberg. Wow.
Yes! This is my ring! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you! Oh, Murana!
So now will you pay your taxes?
On good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought that may have been why he sent such riffraff. I thought they were worse than Calpheon. I'm truly blessed to have met you, adventurer. Here, this is everything I have. Now that I have the ring, nothing else matters. This amount should be more than enough to settle our debt with that bastard Bobby Lauren.
So, we're the good guys, remember? She has no house, no husband, no children, and we took out the last of her money she has.
Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. Without debt haunting me, I can easily turn a profit again.
He's like, hey, I'm happy you had this happy reunion with your dead husband's...
By the way, the husband is not dead.
Huh?
The husband is not dead. Like, because Murana is... here.
Yeah.
At the Lynch Ranch.
Yeah, in case, yeah, here he is. So, he's not even dead. Like, now that we recovered the ring of your husband,
well,
give me all your money. this is a this is a robber. Give me back all your money.
The farm was in such a mess. How did you... It seems Lady Jarette has a good eye for talent. Yes! Oh, I will make sure to tell the Grand Chamberlain of your deeds. I'm sure this isn't the last we'll be seeing of each other.
They're really hating Bobby Lauren, because at least in the older version he was like, oh well, I see what's up at the Lynch farm. I'll try to do in a way that what Zara gave me will be enough. Not like, ha ha ha, money, yippee-yay!
Yippee-yay, motherfucker! What's with this guy and where he's off to? He seems a little too happy to settle his debt. Yeah. Oh, Droid Melds, what up, mate?
There you are. I hear you helped Bobby Lauren. He's the Grand Chamberlain's right hand, so well done. Calpheon's Jean Merchant Guild has been greedily eyeing Heidel's market. It's you who've thwarted their ambitions. Ah, Lady Jarette requests your presence. Please come to the palace.
So, at least...
I shall go ahead and make the necessary preparations. Do come in a timely manner.
I always come, 10 seconds or less. The fact that you interrupted it made it so funny. This was like, wait.
Is she waiting on the outside?
Just when will they arrive? What would make that old man Roy work faster? I was much too soft on him last time. I'll make sure to act more firmly from now on, and... Adventurer! finally, Sir Jordine is looking for you. Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. It took a lot of effort to get you this opportunity. You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds.
Yes,
with me.
the...
You can also walk by pressing caps lock, not scroll up. We're role playing.
Yeah, we are.
That is Sir Royg's office. I say it's far too nice considering his position.
My god.
I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul. Especially toward talented individuals.
So she walks faster than us, but we run faster than her. This in game design is called a dick move.
I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications.
You feel it? Can you smell the Serendian sweat, blood, and tears as you get stuck into the goddamn entrance because you're walking? And walking is bugged, so if you get just a little
Here
bit
we
of
are, the Grand Chamberlain's office. Rather modest for his authority, don't you think?
Yeah, it's kind of small. Looks like he lives in a hut. The dazzling palace of the Duke. You could live in such a palace when you become more powerful. Don't really care for it. What the hell, bro? This is a garage, not a goddamn...
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home.
It's not much, but it's honest work again.
Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. I share a dream with the people of Serendia. For our homeland to prosper far beyond that of Calpheon. For the happiness of the citizens of Serendia. Will you help me fulfill this dream?
What do you ask of me?
There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia. Land named Montvedel that once belonged to a count. Now it's nothing more than a den for traitors who discarded their oaths of loyalty like worn-out shoes. They must be brought to justice.
But Sir Jordine, that's where Owl is. He's your friend. You can't kill him.
Listen to Jordine.
My lady, there is not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rhundi's forces pose for Heidel. Our friendship
Wasn't the bar on 5 minutes ago?
But the safety of this country is my top priority. As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you as a beacon of truth and justice.
Meanwhile, she getting drunk at the inn.
Yeah.
Joe!
Joe? Joe Mama! They hit us with a Joe! Oh my god, it's not Jordan, it's Joe! His name is Joe. Oh shit!
I am cringing so incredibly hard right now.
Continue listening to Joe.
I should be seeing to the Montvedel ruins personally, but my forces are currently engaged with the Biragi bandits. Moreover, the fact that Alfonso Rhundi and I were once friends is well known among the people of Serendia.
Yes, you are right, but...
So it is fortunate timing for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be here now. Will you help me? They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. We cannot let them extend their reach to Moretti Farm. If you succeed in taking down the Montvedel forces, I promise you honor and fortune, and I shall do everything I can to help you find the White Witch.
Alright, we're sold. Fuck Al Rhundi.
I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we next meet, I may have something to share on the matter.
Please give me time to think over your offer.
Of course. I will await your answer. My lady, please excuse me. I have a meeting to attend.
Adventurer, come to my chambers.
Hey! To her chambers, let's go. We're gonna clap some chicks, boys. Where you are? Oh, these are the... Close the door. Oh, look, it's a... Karak? Yeah, it is a Karak. It's, Jesus, wait.
It's the yellow one with the unicorn?
No, I can't see. I can't make up the... Could be the Valor one?
No, it's not a Karak.
No.
Like, it's a Karak but without the skin.
Yeah, it's a Karak without the skin.
And without the
it
front
has a
figure.
mermaid for...
Front figure.
Yeah. What's up, Lady Jarette? You want me to clap your cheeks? Ready? Damn. Alright, here we go.
So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. A friend's life for the people of Serendia.
We call it the Karak. Some people also call it the Black Pearl, yes. I have one. It's quite nice.
There's something you should know before you depart for Montverdel.
Let's go.
Let's go. Find me a river.
Jordine Ducas, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rhundi, the son of a knight. And me, Jarette Domingard, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends.
Historians say best friends.
To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry.
Jerry!
Always playing happily with one another.
I can't.
As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status.
Jerry.
Then everything changed when Calpheon attacked.
When the Fire Nation.
Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding.
I mean, you were the princess, makes sense.
When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Calpheon.
Better than dying like her siblings.
Yeah.
I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come.
That's why she yells so much now.
But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself in Jordine's arms.
Oh.
A strong jaw, a sharp nose, the sound of labored breathing. My heart races each time I recall that moment.
I can't.
So cringe.
Yeah.
After the war, he rose to the rank of Grand Chamberlain. He proposed to me, making us heirs to Serendia.
What did you tell me? Supposed to tell me more about Al?
But instead of celebrating our union, Al locked himself away in his estate, refusing to ever see me again.
Oh my god, you're telling me the reason why Al is a... You're telling me the reason why Al is a rebel is because he couldn't get pussy.
That wasn't the OG story, by the way.
He got pussy and he got mad.
The original story of why my boy Rhundi, justice for him, went full-on rebellion is because when Calpheon won, Jordine said, okay, we are going to play around. In the meantime, I'm going to make enough money with the taxes to buy an army of mercenaries from Medea, because they are quite requested. And I'm going to blame the race for the taxes on Calpheon. So also the population is going to rebel against Calpheon. So we won't have issues warring against Calpheon.
My guy was
However, Rhundi said, no, that's not the right road. We just need to keep fighting. So basically, that's where they broke their friendship, because they both want to fight against Calpheon. However, they have conflicting plans, and that's why Rhundi became a rebel against Jordine, because in his mind, taxing so much the Serendians to buy a military of mercenaries from Medea is not going to work. Like, it was just like that, political. No three triangle bullshit. I swear to God.
Yeah. Okay, putting it in remaster, I can see this is the boat that also what's his name? Patricio uses in Land of the Morning Light, in fact. It's like
it's a little bit smaller than the Karak.
It's smaller than the Karak, yes. It's not the Black Pearl, it's like the Grey Pearl, the shittier version, you know, that no one wants. In fact, you can't craft it, so. But yes, that was a kinda cringe.
What horrors must he have endured in the war? I cannot fathom how we three came to be in such a state as this. That said, Alfonso Rhundi is still my friend. But as Sir Jordine said, I must steel myself for the sake of my state. Promise me, swear, that you won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared.
No.
Now, I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Roig told me he had nothing scheduled today. Come to think of it.
Scheduled, not scheduled.
Could he be
Okay, no, for a moment I was like, is this how you say it?
And it's right on the heels of his proposal regarding Alfonso. I have a bad feeling about this. We must go.
I must go.
Oh, look, this is a golden it's a guild galley.
Yeah.
Made out of gold.
Yeah.
Cool. A wall painting. A painting that masterfully depicts scenery in Serendia. Yeah, I see it.
There are a lot of, like, ships in this room, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And the set she's using as a furniture is... No, not this one. Is the Zarka one.
So, interior
yeah, it's
furniture...
the Zarka.
This. In fact, let's see.
Yep,
it's the Zarka. I see it mixed. Yeah, I see it. Okay, very interesting. Right, let's go upstairs now. Oh my god, the thingy guiding me was lighting so much the hallway. Jarette is pacing nervously unable to stand still. A voice can be heard from inside.
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
Bring in the sword. Sir Edmund sent me this sword as a gift. It appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Not really, at least not in the original. Anyway, to all of those, no, because Jordine is bad, he went to look for Belmorn. Look here, they did exactly how it was in the past. The Calpheonian, like in the original version, they just put the sword in his tent. Here, like, they legit send it to him, so he shows the sword around. And this is what leads to corruption, to the corruption of Jordine. And I really hope they will maintain the detail of the eyes, because it was very interesting.
Yeah.
Those Calpheon scum. When will they leave us be? Well, at least it's not about Alfonso. I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. It's closest to Montverdel, so we're bound to find something. I'll personally deal with...
Sorry, I was checking the palace, I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm liking now the fact that in Remastered, when it's dark, it seems to be getting somewhat dark.
My god, there is so much roleplay potential in the palace.
There's an old dartboard. They have darts, guys. Sport invented in the 20th century. It's awesome. Yeah, but there's so much roleplay potential in this castle.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like now that in Remastered, it's still very light outside, but when I was in the quarters, it was dark. So we had the element of like Jarette in the shadows scheming with us. That was good. You're going the wrong... Okay, whatever. I trust you.
We just need to go to Moretti farm.
Yeah. Boom! Come on! Ride like a mountain goat. Perfect.
Never doubt my riding skills.
I never said that you would fail.
This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montverdel territory.
Is there something suspicious about this place?
Like the macros.
There's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in Montverdel, despite it being nothing but ruins. Which means either they're stealing from Moretti Farm or they're getting help. Well, now that we're here, how should we approach this? We can't just outright ask if they're colluding with Al, can we?
Actually, yes, that's how it works.
This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montverdel territory.
Did she read it to you? Did she read that to you? The text?
No.
Okay. What if we ask about taxes like we did at Elda farm?
That could work.
Oh, because
You're
that's
smart.
us asking.
We'll just go in
Oh.
here on regular business. Right. Give them a casual greeting, Jarette. Don't seem too stiff and don't lose your temper. Deep breath.
In fact, if you have anger issues, alcoholism is one of the worst ways to deal with them.
Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm.
Greetings.
How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, and Lady Jarette.
Hello. Oh, there's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Ah, Mercianne, it's been some time. I hope you're paying your taxes.
Is she smelling Al Rhundi?
Yeah, I don't know.
They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so?
Do you smell burnt toast, Jarette? Because that's a sign of a stroke. What are the soldiers over there?
Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a farm?
They're mercenaries from Medea, currently protecting the farm.
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances lie.
Yeah,
What am
right,
I to do
Jordine.
then? I requested Heidel to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came. Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
Damn. Hey, troubles brewing everywhere. Could this be the man in black robe as well? What? Okay.
This is like from the OG quest.
Ah. Got 'em all. You finished?
No.
I'll
You
get
can
it.
talk though.
Okay.
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. What do you expect them to accomplish?
The monsters are no more.
Just like that? I can't believe it. After everything I did. Actually, why didn't the Lord send someone like you earlier?
This one here is one of mine. Could you send your mercenaries away now?
Of course, but I already paid for their services. Oh well, I guess I could give them some farm work.
Wait, so you're telling me that us defeating 10 masters somehow went better than hiring Median mercenaries?
Because I don't think those are Median mercenaries, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it now. Is there something else you need? Or are you looking for some work here? If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your while.
Do you have any information about the castle ruins?
Why ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm, and have no time to care what goes on over there. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat field just now, right?
Marcian, I'm here for the supplies. Let's quickly be done with it.
Ah, Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn. Oh.
What's an inspection?
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, the intel of Moretti Farms siphoning grains was true. You know, you could have settled your debt with that.
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isobelle. You can't just barge in like this. Besides, you agreed to the extension. I mean, do you not trust me? Have you no faith?
Ah, so you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I extend?
Why do you bother Serendians so much?
One lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return what was loaned. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm not pressing her for immediate payment. I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So, what brings you here, adventurer?
The Grand Chamberlain requested I deal with Rhundi.
All of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You're good, but that would truly be impressive. You know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rates rose quite a bit in Serendia, did they not?
Isn't it? It's getting spicy.
Many who took loans from our Jean
Many
merchant guild claimed they did so to pay off
things
their
are spicy.
mountain taxes.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you see. What's your point?
I was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debt. But I heard a disturbing rumor going around. Word is that he's gotten his hands on a black stone. I'm not foolish enough to discuss debts in such circumstances. Yet here I find you, heading the same way as I, prepared to do my dirty work for me.
Didn't the Scarecrow attack you on your way here?
Marcian seems to have a guilty conscience, just looking around cautiously. Ah.
So, I'd like to request you to be my escort. You might as well be under my official employ.
Isobelle, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
Oh, we have been upgraded.
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventurer goes to Calpheon, I merely wish to offer my assistance. As it happens, I too am on my way to the Eastern Gateway. The more the merrier when it comes to traveling, hence my proposal.
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me again, I'll have the Jean Merchant Guild's business license revoked.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
By the way, Isobelle is what I expect as a behavior.
Especially from Jarette, since she supposedly is quite smart.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Serendia's fate is like a candle in the wind, and yet I'm here blockading some beat-up land. The Baron of Montvidel, no, Alfonso should know better. All of Serendia should be fighting together. Oh, so you're the one Sir Jordine spoke of. But why are you alone? This is not good.
Sir Havano Tito, did you just doubt the judgment of our Grand Chamberlain? Hold your tongue and give us the status report.
What? Lady Jarette? What brings her ladyship to such dangerous... Yes, my lady. Right away.
Yeah, so I was saying we got upgraded from mercenaries to champion. How are things here?
As you can see, not so good. We're barely keeping them from marching through. Where did they get the funding to maintain such a large force, damn it? That Alfonso. Born to a knight in name alone, he worked the land same as me. Yeah, he distinguished himself in the war, even received a title for it. If I'd been as fortunate in finding good friends and a mentor, I'd probably be living the high life in Heidel by now.
Do I hear a mere captain belittling the efforts of a Baron of Serendia? And in the presence of greater nobility, no less. If Captain Cliff were around, he would have demoted you into dust. Keep your wagging tongue behind your teeth, lest I take it from you.
That's the Jarette I know.
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's such an important time, but he's... So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards!
Ah, cannonballs.
Get inside!
Just like those produced by Lynch.
I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gate!
I'm also lady, by the way.
You're a captain, shut the fuck up and enjoy your gender equality. I'm too big that I don't fit in the cinematic.
Oh, damn. What's with the Black Spirit protecting us every time? Why couldn't you do that in Light of the Morning Light, you piece of shit? He has a Blackstone! We must take it! Okay. No, Rhundi has escaped my Blackstone!
Our Blackstone.
Well, Jarette shitting our pants. I like, hello, Princess of Serendia, how does it go?
Adventurer,
My lady!
Yeah, you fucked up big time, boy. You just let a princess get cannonball shots next to her.
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me.
Scars of the past.
Damn it. I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just give me a moment to compose myself, would you?
Yeah, here, have some brandy. Surely it will help you.
You got drunk in front of us! What is like... Oh, I don't want you to see me like that. Bitch, I saw you falling asleep on a fucking dirty table of a fucking dirty inn.
Yeah.
Adventurer, thank you.
Okay, Jarette.
How did we end up like this?
Ask Joe.
You are on a gateway that is supposedly keeping the rebels out. What the fuck did you expect?
Alfonso Rhundi was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me. I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human. More like a demon.
He was overtaken with dark madness.
I don't believe it. He was the paragon of justice. What could have driven him to such extremes?
Blackstone.
They've decided to settle it amongst themselves, have they? Truly, the minds of men are beyond my comprehension.
Damn.
How do you feel about that?
Haha, women not smart, men smart.
I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. I'll leave this to you, and again, do not kill him, okay?
Oh no, I won't. He's already dead, so no anymore.
I'll rest in Glish.
You can't kill what's dead.
True.
You just said you're going to Heidel and now tell me you're resting Glish. What the fuck are you smoking?
She just wanted her polyamorous relationship.
Boy was saying to come over. Look like Isobelle has something to tell you. Alright. She's like fucking crying, like, okay, bye bye. My job here is done.
Lady Isobelle wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
You're called for me?
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial.
You want to speak with him? Why? He can't even speak anymore.
I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarette.
Barely,
Lady
but he
Jarette is
can.
known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear.
But like at this point, it's not even anymore hot temper. It's just unhinged.
Reward you
Yeah.
handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
Hey, we have a pigeon.
Povius will provide you with a pigeon.
Alright, thank you. I was hungry today.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart.
A pigeon, please. I'm hungry.
Here, get it done.
Get it done. Receive the carrier pigeon. Go to Montvidel lands.
We received the pigeon. Alright, I guess.
Goddamn right, Villain. Pigeon, pigeon. Oops, I killed somebody.
I mean... Can you wait for me, you little bitch?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Fucking corsairs, man.
Oh. Banana. Banana. Oh, you have to defeat everyone.
Yeah, press on where? Okay, there.
I'm just gonna keep shooting everything. Wizard, meet my magic gun. God, I love freedom. Banana. Banana. Damn, that guy is tanky. He's immune to well damage. Press on hand. Get the enemies and press on. What the hell? Oh, because the monsters are actually getting reset, that's why. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Banana. Allah Rhundi, stick with me. Oh no, it was about to be just like the intro.
You have a
I love that his title is Worthy Adversary.
Jordine send you. I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia.
Wow. For Serendia. How should I kill him? Anchor.
Guys, mind that everything that we one-shot, it's because we are like a little bit more geared than we should here.
Possibly stop Jordine now.
Oh shit, we were supposed not to kill him.
He's not dead.
Oh, a pigeon. What up, my boy?
Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the end for Serendia. You win. Strike me down. Claim your victory.
Oh, damn.
I only regret that I could not drag Jordine down to hell with me.
Give it up, Lord of Alfonso.
Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as a baron? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. What are you waiting for? Finish me!
The Grand Chamberlain's war?
Indeed. Even Duke Domungut, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his schemes. The war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again.
Listen to Rhundi.
I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montvidel. I became close friends with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Jarette was nothing short of an angel.
Aww.
My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calpheon invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp, but then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy.
It's called Domungut
There was a woman
incapacity.
who had a hand in Jarette's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this, but since we needed his help in rescuing Jarette, I didn't make mention of it. I proposed a desperate plan to General Cliff, sending out 3 of our best warriors to rescue her. I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero.
I've taken a weaker pair, what can I say?
However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jarette in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Montvidel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain and Jarette his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins.
I'd be mad as well, not gonna lie.
Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I wish to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarette. But alas. Now, end my suffering swiftly.
I'm not here to kill you.
Then, what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by Jordine? This is all part of his plan to quell Monfidel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon.
I'm helping Lady Jarette.
Jarette? She sent you? Stop spouting rubbish. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie.
Lady Jarette still thinks of you as a friend.
Friend zone!
Oh my god! No, the friend zone in.
Poor Al. Hashtag
it was better when we
justice
just
for
killed him, bro.
Rhundi.
It was better when we just killed him, bro.
She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes, she was always so sentimental. But what of her husband to be? He'll likely never leave me be. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. Do it!
So why are you trying to save Jarette?
And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarette's. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you!
What did you say, Blackstones?
And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity? If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield. You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would notice?
So, the black crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isobelle and Encarotia, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor. What's become of Heidel? Or could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
Benefactor, what's this about?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Monfidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag army, and then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost all credibility. Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
She took the Blackstone! It's ours! Ah, kill her and take it, I wish. What are you doing? You're the strongest here. Come on, trust me on this, now!
That settles an urgent matter, but nothing is truly resolved yet. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight and wait while your true role unfolds.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions. Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the essence, so make it brief.
Why do you support Calpheon?
She just explained this.
Explained us, yeah.
Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still many who remain hostile. Jordine Ducas and Johann Cliff. They are men who prefer the sword to the pen. Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaigns to Valencia.
Sort of.
Sort of.
I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon. That's all.
Why would a merchant do such a... Whatever, man.
Oh dear. I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all common sense as well? Enrique Encarotia, one of the richest men in Calpheon and a
I love that she's just telling us this.
He's my father.
Probably because she resigned about the fact that we are stupid.
Yeah, she thinks we'll forget it tomorrow, which is true with most adventurers.
Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How naive.
Why would you give me Alphon? What? But you technically don't have it. Oh, because... What? What is this text, bro? It's a
I guess
fever
they
dream.
skipped up. Where she said that as a payment we'll get to the Blackstone.
Yeah, technically we're supposed to have a payment, like, but they skipped it. Yeah, why do you give me Alfonso's Blackstone?
Rednose and Gieth both had black stones, but after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be found. It's easy enough to put 2 and 2 together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't ask.
I like stones. The one thing that Calpheon declared war on everything for.
Yeah, but because probably she prefers to give it to us, because probably she knows that we might try to kill her if we don't have it. And also because probably it's in her interest to give it to us to form an alliance that to trust Calpheon, because she doesn't trust Calpheon.
Right.
I want to make a deal instead.
See?
You get what you want, and I get what I want. If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be yours. What say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to help me?
Fine.
Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is preparing for war. Sir Havano Tito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should have whatever incriminating documents we need. I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. We'll be able to use that to our advantage.
What?
Here, take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Got it?
Teleport.
Okay, I'm quite happy about how they made the Rhundi story.
That Alfonso, always acting so superior, always.
Okay, bro, this is Alfonso to Alfonso. Nine. Hey, I have a question for you.
Yes, me. What? Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fireflake flower. So, come back later. Later.
By the way, these flowers are all over around Serendia, so I don't know how this guy is able to fight.
Yeah.
Take that thing away from me.
With Tito in a days, now's your chance. Take document from Havano Tito's backpack. What? Bro sneezing and we're like, yeah. I mean, I'm a Corsair and I can do this, but imagine the Guardian was like twice his size, like, oh yeah, so let me just... You stick one finger in his booty, he's like, gets
in the
scared.
original version, it was something like, look over there!
Yeah.
There's no need for leniency.
And Ryan continues to cough, actually they mean to say sneeze, unable to regain composure. Isobelle?
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more.
Oh,
Is
so
it?
kinky. I like the fact that we actually get paid.
Yeah,
Why
for
was
once.
he keeping this? To use as leverage against the Grand Chamberlain? Should have burned it. This! It's a secret order from the Grand
Yeah,
Chamberlain.
Tito is not very smart. Never been. Not even in the past story.
The sponsor, Bobby... Lauren? Oh, this took an interesting turn. He should be in Glish on business right about now. I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to be troubled by such small debt.
In the original version is because Bobby Lauren was legit incompetent. But okay.
Hey, Bobby Lauren. What's up, mate? How's it going? Why is it English? Right. What up, Bob?
Blast this shitty.
Why is everyone drunk?
Always kicks me when I'm down.
He looks like a priest from the US, I swear to God. About to sing him and tell me about to praise Jesus.
Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. From the bottom. Hey, you, adventurer. I hear you've ingratiated yourself with her ladyship of late. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder.
I have proof you put pressure on Mount Fertile.
Huh? Ah! Yeah, you have no proof I wrote this. How dare you accuse me, the guild chairman?
Accusation? That's absurd. I'm simply...
Hey, just because you have Lady Jarette's backing doesn't make you less of an outsider. Listen well. I, Chairman Lauren of the Heidel Merchant Guild, wield the power around here. If you wish to make any sort of living in Serendia, you'd better not get on my bad side. Yes, those Calpheon scum may have taken one of my inns because I defaulted on stupid debt, but I ain't dead yet!
Whatever makes you sleep at night, Bobby.
His reaction is, well, as passionate as I had expected. My suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of coin never lies. Once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, he'll likely run off to report this to the Grand Chamberlain. Best to ply him with more drink to buy some time. In the meantime, we have work to do.
Wait, what do you mean by the flow of money?
As you're probably keenly aware by now, Serendia's coffers aren't exactly overflowing. So where do you suppose the Grand Chamberlain, who's preparing for war, is getting his funds? It's the Black Crystals, of course. I've heard talk of frequent attacks on recent shipments heading to Calpheon.
And also the fact that he's overtaxing people.
Yeah.
Well, go on. Investigate. Povius and I will keep an eye on Bobby.
I feel like a puppet in your hands.
Oh dear. Have you forgotten? I have the Baron's Black Stone. You want this, and I want your full cooperation. We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy.
Black energy addiction. Our favorite.
Caesar is in charge of security for this town and the mill. Ask him to prioritize the safety of Jean merchant goods. I'll leave the method of negotiation up to you. I'm certain you won't disappoint. Oh, and I hear the town is currently short on drinking water. Take this. It should curry you some favor.
Wait, but the reason why it's so weird is because we're technically supposed to, like, go back to Bobby Lauren to keep him busy with an extra drink.
No, it's like generally, probably she will send Povius or someone else. It was just a consideration, like, it's better to keep buying Bobby Lauren drinks, so, like, we keep him there.
Yeah, but because he said that and then said that herself and Povius will go investigate things. But technically we're supposed to go and do things with Bobby Lauren, but I guess we just kind of skip them again.
Also, like, this part about the drinking water in the original version was the reason why you were going to Glish. Because in the original quest, like, the first person you met, one of the first people you met in Heidel was telling you, look, if you want to make yourself a name in Heidel, because we don't give a shit about what you did in Balanos, just go help Glish, because they have no drinking waters. And the whole of this thing was introduced by a cinematic where one of the guards of the main gate of Heidel was like finding one of his besties from childhood, telling, oh my god, you like...
He went up in the world.
Yeah, he went up in the world and like, look at me taking water because we don't have any to drink in Glish. And it's like, okay, adventurer, go help my old friend. Like, I guess?
Yeah.
We both know exactly what...
I don't like that woman. Hey, why don't we just kill her and take the stone? What? You're really going to do what she says? Ugh, fine. But just you wait until they steal your Blackstone.
The murdering hobo we were supposed to be.
Take us... Oh wait, because here... No, come here. supposed to take a...
Yeah.
You see? And you're supposed to just take it here. Bro, he can fucking walk 10 steps. What is this shit?
Is the facade.
Brought a water supply box.
Finally, some support from Heidel. Great work. I can finally breathe easy thanks to you.
Okay, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, but okay.
Doc, water supplies just arrived. Prepare for distribution immediately. Townsfolk are waiting.
I guess because Isobelle brought the water from Heidel and we just delivered them.
I guess.
Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we're just drawing out the inevitable. Ah, you came alone. Is there any chance you're the famed mercenary I requested the Grand Chamberlain to dispatch? I hope you live up to the rumors. For it's an honor that a mercenary favored by her ladyship has come to our aid.
Okay, it
mercenary. Oh, so now we went from champion back to mercenary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed, I heard you handled the Montfidel lot single-handed. Your exploits have made you the talk of the town.
But because in the end, the champion is just a mercenary with extra steps.
Shut up. It was better mercenary.
Okay.
I guess we're going back.
So of course, I'll put in a special request for you specifically. If you're as good as they say, you'll be of great help to Glish.
Why does Glish need mercenary when Heidel has a strong standing army?
Oh, perhaps you're not the one I requested after all. Ah, don't mind me. Must be the stress of recent events getting to me.
I'm going to take another beer. Too sober for this. You were so good, but then you had to make us stupid and get us insulted again. I don't like being bullied, game.
Our lands have become a battlefield. Our guards are too busy to even blink.
I'm doing work for the Jean Merchant Guild.
Oh, well then you are the adventurer indeed. I have heard that you are under the employ of the guild as well as her ladyship. Some talent you must be to get the approval of so many prominent public figures. Well, the inevitable has come to pass. It's been an headache to say the least. The Naga and Fogans situation has reached boiling point. It's become something that our garrison cannot handle alone.
Do you know anything of the increased raids on the merchant wagons lately?
Did you know him? This place is practically a war zone. All that fighting with the Fogans and Nagas, day in, day out.
Yeah, we've been...
This was the same also in the old one.
Yeah, it's just that we've been stuck with stupid because people explain us something and then we ask about the exact same thing after.
This is a hint of how like perspective video players are, I guess.
Yeah.
Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants are being attacked. It's utter chaos. Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived.
Bastard.
Bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia.
Okay, they're explaining the situation.
To over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity. That's why we requested reinforcements from Heidel, which made me think that the Grand Chamberlain sent you. I heard he's been focusing on military training these days, so I hoped he'd bring a swift end to those Nagas and Fogans. We waited and waited, but aid never came, and everyone's complaining. It's a living nightmare.
A village problem.
What are we supposed to do? Our own villages are in danger. Do you really think that we've got time to protect stray wagons?
And you don't even know about Elda.
Yeah.
If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers like yourself, we wouldn't be facing these problems. A pity, innit?
Edit.
I also asked after anyway. The Jean Merchant Guild wants their wagon saved.
Of course, we'd like to do just that, but our hands are somewhat tied given the current circumstances. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Dealing with the Nagas and Fogans remains our priority. Understood?
I'll take care of it.
Finally, somebody who speaks sense. If you sort this mess out, I'll make you a promise. I will promise to make the safety of Jean Merchant Guild my top priority. How's that sound? Huh? Ah! Grand Chamberlain! Shh!
Grand Chamberlain.
Deal. Keep it to yourself.
Grand Chamberlain Ducas?
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you here. Word of your deeds has reached all the way to Heidel. They say you single-handedly took down Alfonso Rhundi. Lady Jarette is at the castle resting. She seems to have a lot on her mind.
What brings you here?
Due to the rampant activities of the Biragi bandits, we simply couldn't spare the troops to send to Glish. So I took the time to deal with them personally. But seeing you here has taken a weight off my shoulders. Security Officer Caesar, would you give them charge of the town's security? I can vouch for their ability.
Wow, we're becoming officer? We just got promoted.
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the adventurer.
Give me another task?
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. I look forward to seeing what you will do. Ah, and that white witch you were curious about? It seems I might have some good news for you soon. Security Officer, Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend to.
Meanwhile, you see Povios in the distance. It's not like he's very sneaky, you know, because he's like twice the size of every human.
If it had caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild, that'd have been the end for me. As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain detests Calpheon.
Nah, didn't
Some
notice.
serious trouble. But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. We're in no position to be choosy whether it's Calpheon or Valencia.
Fun fact, I've been told that Valkyries has no special interaction at all in the whole questline.
Haha, fuck you, Valkyries. Disgusting shield players.
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, head to the outskirts of the village and teach those guys a lesson. Don't worry about our deal, it still stands. Beggars can't be choosers, and we're out of options.
Here's what I like is that it shows you the reality of things. There are honor things and territories, but even in medieval times, a lot of villages were kind of going back and forward between influences during medieval times, because certain lords were not taking care of the villages, and obviously the villagers were trying to survive.
The Grand Chamberlain really has it tough. With all the fighting, he's likely short on sleep, and yet he still goes to such lengths.
And they're still betraying him.
It's not betrayal, it's like doing what's best for your people.
Which currently is against the... Look, we can climb a ladder. Look at his roleplay experience. Oh, isn't this nice? Wow. Yes, I'm coming. Oof. Hey, boy! Slow down your horses, yeah? Right, now we can go. I don't plan on walking those 10 meters myself. I remember grinding at Nagas.
Yeah, it was more than 25 back in the days. It was like what, 100 something?
Yeah.
50 maybe?
And you still need to grind after.
Yeah.
Nice, haha! Those find weaklings. Still breathing through gills. No wonder they're weak, haha. Is it this way? In the middle of that bush? Huh? That big guy over there. It looks like he's waiting for you. Povios, darling, where are you? Hold your horses. There I go. Povios, more like Telebadios. Not in bushes, but okay.
Got some skills, all right.
Can't really put him in a box, to be fair.
An official guild member. Lady Isobelle learned something from interrogating Bobby Lauren. Would you like to hear it? There's a place with some unusually violent Nagas. Even your average Naga returns from there with bloodshot eyes. I acknowledge you've got the skills, but how long can you keep slaying an endless stream of Nagas? Find the source and destroy it, root and stem. If you make it back, I'll initiate you into the guild myself.
Right. And here's where we should be meeting.
Idan.
Yeah. Edando, ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
Oh.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come instead of the relic's power. Huh?
They kept the fight.
Wait, I'm not your enemy.
Damn, he just punched him shit.
Damn it. Completely lost your senses.
I'm beat his ass. Oh! Oh, Eden! But you're good at fighting, boy.
I understand your resentment. But you shouldn't come with such power.
Oh, this time we can fight as well.
Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Ah, no.
Could you grab that
Oh, it's your
necklace for me?
Yoink, my necklace now. I mean, I understand how our kin are dying.
The desert Fogans are rooting us out. Tonight, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
That's why we should take it. Yoink!
Yoink. My power now. Oh! Zawardo! Like in
Zawardo!
Like in the good old days.
1 second has passed. 2 seconds have passed. Where's the stream roller? What is it? Someone took it. Who is it? That relic is emptier than the Naga's brain. For a second time. Who is it? Who's doing this? Who is it? Who could it be? Could it be that Eden fellow? Go on, ask him quickly. Hurry up. Eden, did you just take the relic from me, honey? I'm gonna kill you.
It's good to see you again. Ah, thank you for securing the necklace.
I have 2 Edens, guys.
Yeah, Lema has 2 Edens on the screen. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh, it looks like they just fucked each other in the ass and like...
From Balanos to Serendia, no place is safe. I worry that Calpheon will also be in such a state. Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe there's something you need to ask? Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you, too.
I've heard the Naga's voice when touching the necklace.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Eden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper!
Now hold your horses, Yaz. I know it's exciting, but we haven't confirmed anything yet. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you were after that relic, too. ...
No, no.
No.
I see. The black spirit in your head just won't keep quiet, yearning for greater power.
I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all. ...
Holy crap.
It would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the black spirits have all met the same fate.
Don't you listen to a word that guy is saying. Did you forget our contract?
Yep.
I was supposed to take your memories, right? You have to get much stronger than you are. Toughen up.
Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again. We should be on our way. See you later.
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey! Wait for me, you stubborn old muttonhead!
So in the end, Yaz is going with Eden like in the OG path.
We don't know.
But because, like...
yeah, and of course she's here, but we don't know how she ends up with Eden, considering that
last time we saw her, she fell asleep next to the stables of...
next to the trash cans, essentially. Don't listening to him rattling nonsense. It's just you and me, and don't you forget it. Come to think of it, a peaceful tribe who was living well is suddenly driven out by overpowered invaders. Don't you get it? I'm talking about those Nagas and Fogans. Doesn't it remind you of the Imps and Goblins in Balanos? Hey, let's take another look at that relic before we head back to town. Avoid if emotions washes over you. Who has traversed this place before you? Check out the relic. The shadows emit a dank 360 no scope, oppressive odor devoid of any other essence. Now that there's someone else after the relics, we can't let our guard down. What exactly is our contract? On both the first and second dice we met, we made the same contract and did the same deed. Hehe. Haha, you're so curious already? Just trust me and focus on getting stronger. You'll understand everything in due time. I don't think there's anything left for us here. Let's head back to town and go on now. Oh, so basically told us to go fuck ourselves. Too nice doing contracts with the black spirits. It's like, okay, you forget your memories and you're not supposed to forget our contract, but you forget your memories, therefore you forget the contract.
Careful. As expected, you exceed every rumor. Your skills are incredible to behold indeed. Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all else, the town's safety is paramount. Nagas aren't usually that vicious, so you can take it easy for a while. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. If this keeps up, the swamp will turn into a full-blown frog paradise.
For the information obtained from the Nagas.
So that's what happened, right? I did find it odd. Monsters don't just suddenly start pouring out like that. Oh, I see that twinkle. You're quite curious about the Fogans. Well, go on then. Let's sweep them up while we're at it. There's a guard camp just south of the town. Soldiers have been dispatched to deal with the Fogans. Go see Mal, the captain of the southern guard camp. She should have some useful info on the Fogans for you. Once this Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild's wagons.
I didn't expect them to mention the... like, to keep that part concerning the Fogan of the old quest. It was in one of the 3 crossroads.
Yeah. Here's our right old bossy boots, ain't he? Well, either way, we got nothing to lose. We can figure out who snatched up the relics while investigating the Fogans, right?
I guess.
Sure, of course we can. Just like that.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity, Fogans are not my property. Yes.
Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I'm a renowned scholar and linguist. I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. So, of course, I hastily applied. But oh my, they want me to kill them.
Because you can also find the Fogans in the Titium Valley of Valencia Desert.
Are we just leaving the Fogans be?
What? Of course! By the looks of things, the Fogans didn't come here because they wanted to. It would be a fool's errand to face so many Fogans with such a minute force. I don't want to die.
Fair.
Fair.
If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to return to the desert.
Yes, we need to communicate with them to tell them to go back home. How would that go wrong?
Oh.
Did we cut some part? Because okay, so the Fogans have sad stories of their own. We must not harm them, Maul. Consider Maul's suggestion to resolve the issue without causing harm to the unfortunate Fogans. Dismiss Maul's suggestion as an immediate action is needed. There's no time for persuasion or contemplation. The swamp is never peaceful with the Fogans around. There's no more room for conversation, soldier. There might be someone who speaks the Fogan language. Give Maul's suggestion a thought. I heard there is Rage Fogan, an unusual person around recently, traveler. What? What are these cup choices that don't even tell us what happens? Whatever. Let's go capturing Fogan since it's the only one we have information about.
Talk to Maul.
Oh yeah.
Knew it! You had the same thought as well. Why would desert Fogans want to come to this dank swamp? It's clear
For the
there are
dank
some
memes.
circumstances we're unaware of. There must be some way we can get through to them. Ah, I know. Take this. It's a moist ball. The desert Fogans are crazy for it. I'm sure it'll help. It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of.
Coming from a high place. Alright, Snoop Dogg. You can see the camp from above. Observe the surroundings. Ah, the camp's atmosphere is rather chaotic. What can be done when even the leader has no will to fight? Examine the place where Fogans have gathered. Why are there so many Fogans here? We won't be able to kill them all at this rate.
Watch me.
Here goes a rook. Do you see that lone Fogan loitering around there? Did it stray from the pack? How about we catch that lone wanderer alive and bring it back to the little leader? To be fair... Oh wait, I need to take it. Why do some quests are chained well and some quests are chained like shit? Don't you think it's a good idea? What are you doing? Hurry up before I change my mind. Lord of Fogan. Here, you kinky bastard. Oh. Glish Fogan. Okay, we put the food. Here, little Fogan. Here, buddy. Come on. Yep, just like that. Yum, yum. Very delicious, yes. Now the food is here. Come on. Oh, and we captured it. Ah, yes. He's speaking in special characters. The captured Fogan is sitting with rage and shouting. Oh, you're telling me capturing him wouldn't... Haha, what a stupid froggy freak. Now let's go tell the little captain. Hello, Maul. We committed war crimes.
What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? It seems I may have underestimated you.
It'd been better if you just want him punched in the head very hard, you know.
Why didn't I even think of doing that? Have I become too accustomed to the ways of war?
Yes.
Great work. With this little guy, we can study the Fogan language, and soon we'll be communicating clearly with those frog folks. But there is one who will never listen to our words. I'd like you to take care of him for me.
Well, who won't listen?
Yes, the leader that brought those Fogans from the desert, the Fogan chief, Titium. Every time we hear the sound of a croaking toad, our whole camp shivers with fear. If he weren't around, we might just be able to get through to the Fogans. Please, it would be a great help.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Also, I love her.
I wish there were a more peaceful solution. but we're out of options. The time to use force is now.
We went from no, we can't hurt the Fogans to fucking kill that frog. Oh, and where can I find Titian?
Nobody knows where he resides, but he always appears on certain occasions. They're at war with the Nagas now, aren't they? When their young ones or food supplies are targeted, he appears out of nowhere, sweeps up the Nagas, and then disappears again, just like a ghost. I don't know why he only makes these selected appearances. I'm still looking into that.
What else do I need to do? The quest is clear. Go kill him.
If you start rummaging around their nesting grounds, or maybe where they keep the hatchlings' food stores, they'll surely summon their chieftain themselves. All you have to do is face him then. Simple, right? I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there is nothing they care more about than their young.
Ah, yes, let's
Fair
go kill
point.
him.
It's kind of about their survive.
Haha, he must be the one with the black stone. Just as before, someone must give Titium that stone. We don't have much time left. Shall we call out for Titium?
Let's go.
Ah, let's go kill some children. In the game. Apparently that's what...
Do you want a
Yes, I want
ride?
And this is coming from the lady that was like, no, we don't want to fight Fogans.
However. Easy.
Oh, I destroyed a lot of eggs.
Happens to the best one.
Excellent, I smell it. It smells delicious. Although wrapped up in rage, the finest of scents. Oh, demon. I'll lead you, he's just there. That way, finish him and snatch the Blackstone. Go.
More dramatic now.
That energy. Donut, my old friend. Why did you
Do not.
Why did you betray me?
Bro, all your unsolved issues, like, apparently it's on us. Boom! Yippee! It's my stone now. We're almost there. It's been ages since I've severed a Blackstone. Didn't Titium say something rather strange? He seemed to have mistaken you for a guy named Donut.
Do not be mistaken.
What the hell? Oh, I see, he's attacking the horse. I didn't expect why did there's like one bastard come all the way over to like attack him?
I have no clue. Honestly. Sorry guys.
Do not lie to me.
Let's see, is Freiharu going to treat us like shit?
Yes.
You're saying you've taken down Titium? Who knew such a talent was hidden within the Jean Merchant Guild? May I ask where you hail from? Have you thought about making a name for yourself in Serendia? And don't you worry about those security issues any longer. A promise is a promise, and trust is met with trust.
Showing up for your skill have completely changed his tune. Right, see? You just need to trust me and keep getting stronger.
Easy.
Oh, Pobius!
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
The security issue has been resolved. Remember your promise.
Of course. I first thought you were just a fearless country bumpkin. But seeing you in action, can't say I'm not growing fond of you. Lady Isobelle has gone to Heidel to take over a business from the Heidel League of Merchants.
Normal. Just casually removing businesses from the...
She will certainly keep her end of the promise as soon as she returns. Have no fear.
Have you ever heard of Donut?
Not.
I do not have.
Donut, I do remember. It's the name of the former chief of Glish. When the Jean Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall having a conversation with him. One day, he just vanished. No trace to be found. Went out to the marshes and never returned, they said.
He do not return.
Know what business you have with him, but why not talk to the current chief? Freyro, I think it was. I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alchemist.
Huh? That Donut guy seemed to be well known. Why did Tithia mistake you for him? I don't know, I have tits apparently and he doesn't, so like that's a big...
Because of the Wekwe energy.
One might say that's quite a big distinction between the two of us, you know, but hey, we're not here to judge, right? I mean, after all, being in the marshes is actually one of the stupidest places to establish yourself.
Spotted at Alejandro farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmorn?
I love me sitting next to them.
It was a coincidence.
Is it the ancient stone
Look
chamber?
at me,
That would be
looking
bad.
down to them.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Now we get introduced to us.
The overseer of the black crystal extraction mill has been acting strangely as of
Better
late.
late than never.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him.
Why do they introduce characters we
He's a
already
black
know?
crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
No.
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La, 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 la.
What the fuck?
Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing quite a stir around the village. I reckon that must be you.
Look, it's the original wizard skin. All things you ever experience are meant to be seen somehow. What do you think about Glish? Really? Bro, you live in fucking mud houses. What do you think I think about Glish? The chief of Glish.
I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I am Freyro, chief of Glish. On behalf of the village, I'd like to express my gratitude.
There's a face I'm always happy to see. You seem more vibrant than ever, and that truly warms my heart.
I guess.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word.
So Freyhau is like the old guys who are really into metal, you know, but...
Technically, he's one of the three main alchemists, if you remember.
Yeah.
Alongside with
That's
Alice.
a great name of a band, but...
The three alchemists.
Yeah.
You know a man, Don.
Do you know a man named Donut?
Straight to the point with talk of Donut, eh? How did an outsider like you come to know that name?
I used to imagine him lighting up a cigarette. Oh, no, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Back when we went in tour in Paris, he fucked a hooker and left us to do the song 2 out of 3. I had to kick him from the band after. Fucking asshole.
If you were hoping to meet him, I'm afraid you're too late. He departed this world a long time ago.
Oh, he departed the world. Oh, isn't that cute? Titium told me that he came to take revenge on Donut.
Titium? The Fogan leader who drove the Nagas from the desert? No. Could it be?
Could it be?
If the Fogans ended up like this because of what happened back then. Aluston, doesn't it seem to fit together?
It may very well. But the records are sealed and no one knows the truth of that day, even you. You were with Donat that day, yet you cannot remember what happened.
That's right. When I regained consciousness, I found myself right back here.
My god, he also went on a coke band in Paris with hookers.
Now listen. Everyone in town is very tight-lipped about Donat. It's best not to pry into it.
Hold on, Freyra. Adventurer. Donat was tainted by black crystals that led to his ultimate
Do
demise.
not get mistaken.
Any records he left are sealed with dark energy. Given your situation, I feel you may be uniquely qualified to delve into those records and unearth the truth for yourself.
Goddamn right.
Why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventurer is the one you spoke of?
Power of the first enlightenment! Do you wish to feel the power? Oh, I see. I accidentally just got the power of... I have damage reduction +1. It's kind of weird because I don't know when the quest ends or when I have to interact with them. And sometimes there's like old buffs and interactions. Like old interactions that come over. Go! Uh-oh. We're in the water.
Are we? Fine.
Can you jump? There you go. Thank you. Oh. Now I'm in the water. I'm under the map.
Well, you're a mermaid, aren't you?
I'm actually 100 meters under the water. What the hell?
Yeah, because under the video map, there's water.
I'm a fish. Look at me, I'm swimming. Blub blub. I'm under the water.
It was like so much time it didn't happen. Like last time it happened to me was like long time ago.
I'm under the water. I'm a fish. Blub blub.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
The fact that you can use your skills is killing me.
Okay, now I get... Oh. No, I no longer have breath. Wait, oh, because this is the limit. I am... Escape. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
One monster. Two monster. Three monster. Thing. Defeat monster swamp. There is. This place is a splitting image of Glish. Though it's crawling with monsters at every turn. Oh, see that towering structure in the distance? I feel a peculiar energy emanating from it.
Oh, right where I am.
Oh, no.
By any chance?
Oh, no. It's Donut Journal. You see a strange power from it. We're already actually reading it. Read the journal. What's written, huh? Was this an illusion?
My hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought.
Do not do it.
Will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted?
They are both smoking.
We'll find out soon enough.
See, I told you it was about the hookers in Paris.
Greatness of Hexa. Behold! The 1-2 king! Who will save us?
Do not underestimate me.
Donut, no! You should have used protection.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. Haha. What was that on just now? Did you say two? The audacity is such a lowly creature to try and covet darkness. Did we trample over Donut on the way here in all that mud? Oh, talk to stranger. Meldor?
Meldor, what are you doing here?
Can I steal from you? Okay. What's up, boy? Indeed. Who are you?
What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. But another presence has already claimed you.
Yep.
True.
Where there is light, so we are. Our paths shall cross again soon.
The suspicious man disappeared without a trace. What's with that guy's deal? Making incomprehensible noises. Let's ignore him and head back to the village. How about we take that journal? I don't think anyone else will be reading it. You ain't our journal now. Talk to the person who's waiting outside. So, fun fact, they actually spoiled it, and we know that even the quest doesn't say it, it's supposed to be Yaz.
What?
Yep, Yaz is gonna speak to us. I've looked into the future, I've seen the game's code since I went underwater.
Oh, that I saw for the possession.
Alright, let's see what Yaz wants.
I see you're back from reading
Besides our
Donat's
soul.
journal, huh? I've been waiting. I need you to go somewhere for me. Hey, what's that look for? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. I'm way too cute to do something so morbid. Go on. Eden has something to discuss with you. Eden may be a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't waste your time over nothing. Get going!
Okay, we're going to meet Edana, or no, wait, Eden. Haha. No spoiler. The way you meet Edana, or Eden, is going the underwater, underground. You can't fit through when you're too big.
Yeah,
Walk like
I'm
you're
parking. Give me a second.
This is where you go when you...
Elda.
What? Why are they here?
They are always here.
No, they appear only in Elvia.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I did the Elvia dailies. You didn't do them. They used to appear only in Elvia.
I've been waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it?
Why does everyone know about the journals? We barely got into the Glish.
Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from his machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me you two are chasing after this hogwash about the comet.
Wait a minute.
What
The gem of balance is reacting.
The gem of balance.
Adventurer, can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmorn.
What? He has the gem of balance?
We have the gem of imbalance.
Yeah.
Belmorn? I never thought I'd see that name in here. Is the mistake of Dawn returning to haunt us? Ever since Alejandro's farm, We've been hoping we heard wrong. We need to alert Master Lustin first. He should still be with Chief Freyro. As you found it, maybe it should be you who delivers the record. I need to check for any more clues on this Fogans specimen.
Okay, Marnie.
No spoilers. What this? What the hell? The Gem of Balance? Since when does he have such an interesting artifact?
I don't know. He always had it, just never had a name, I guess.
Looks like you found something. What truly happened to Donat?
This is Donat's journal.
A journal. Astonishing. Belmorn. Donat was attempting to summon Belmorn himself, so that's why Belmorn's minions appeared here. So far removed from old Hexa. Of course.
His best option to protect the town against Calpheon was the Monarch of Darkness?
He's actually not that bad, guys, you know. He's pretty chill once you get to know him. As Jordan, he knows.
Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they?
If so, what was Titium up to?
A desert Fogan tribe, migrating all the way to a Serendian swamp. It has been Donat's machination for certain. He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks as he attempted to summon the darkness. Titium was probably so hooked on black stones that he had no choice but to forcibly bring his kin out here. Yet, as a bloody war was waiting for them here, of course he would have harbored a grudge against Donat.
I do not believe.
Yeah.
Adventurer, it seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Listen here. Long ago, Belmorn reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmorn was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka, unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmorn and the Kazaka.
The fucking black hole?
These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders
the Unix?
of balance. However, the fallen Belmorn did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmorn's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness.
Imagine having children after that.
Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn.
Yep.
The descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness.
Basically, it's like chlamydia, but was very slow.
They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn.
Haha, I think he's only telling us half the story, don't you think? The old man's hiding something from us. But that's not what's important now. Be it Belmorn or Zarka, not Kazarka, there's no A, assholes. I don't care. We just take whatever we want. Like, spoken like a true video player.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask anything.
Where can I find the Shadow Knights?
Regrettably, we have no knowledge of their current whereabouts. But rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due time.
They kind of
There is
already
a
did
matter that
several
requires my
times.
attention elsewhere. Should I stumble upon anything of note, I'll send word. Have patience.
Alustin, what are you Don't tell me that you're thinking of pursuing that.
That?
Probably they kept the ancient light in the Calpheon Vesta, and
Okay.
he's referencing to that.
Let's save our words for now, Frero. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
Understood.
Alright, now fetch me a hooker from Paris. Why do these old men always beat around the bush? Do they not trust us after everything we've done? Well, no. No, they don't.
We are not very trustworthy individuals, Black Spirit. I don't know how to tell you.
Finished with your business here, have you? All your ducks in a row? Good. And perhaps you could spare a moment of your time for me. Lady Isabelle's business has been going smoothly. The Zahn Merchant Guild now holds absolute commercial power in Heidel. Now, we're about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies, Heidel's offerings, and of course the black crystals to Calpheon. By the way, I'm quite pleased with how you've handled matters here. Of course, Lady Isobelle shares the sentiment. I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. Membership would give you a solid social foothold in Calpheon. From immigration checks to travel and various profitable endeavors, your time in the Republic will become infinitely more convenient. We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarette's doddering old butler is looking for you.
Ah, Rick Mills, what should bring you here?
Adventurer, I hear you've made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia. Lady Jarette has great faith in you. Even now, she urgently seeks your presence. There's a small problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill.
A small
Once
problem.
Again, we find ourselves in need of your goodwill and assistance.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isobelle is also looking for this adventurer.
Yeah, bid for me, bitch.
It seems you've gained the trust of both Serendia and Calpheon. You've been rather busy, haven't you? Either way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Why don't we make our way there together?
Oh, they left first. Oh, you couldn't teleport us there, but you could before, you little shits.
Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, we have our beloved hell horses, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, fucking fences, I swear. Perfect parking.
My lady, there's only so much leniency I can show. How much longer must I turn a blind eye? Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? What are we to do if you request yet another delay? This is becoming untenable. Any further delays and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calpheon.
Sir Edmund Jawson, I hear you're a knight of Calpheon? Are you threatening House Domingut?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarette.
Yo.
By the way, here in the past version, we directly had Jordine.
Oh! What's wrong?
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarette, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calpheon's conscience so unperturbed?
Listening to their conversation.
Oh, this unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lauren's forged ledgers. Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Ducas is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection team.
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Ha! Who would believe you? Ha!
Keep listening to the conversation. Give us the popcorn.
And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results. Invest!
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the Declaration of Surrender, production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
Surrender this, declaration that. Oh! You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You swine!
This conversation is going in circles.
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarette, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isobelle. As expected from one of the prestigious Calpheon merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
I mean, that's all you have?
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
Keep listening.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calpheon for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
Yeah.
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger.
I don't know about you, I have this guy coming in with like a wheelbarrow.
No, I don't.
I don't think danger will be a problem. Right, adventurer?
Hell yeah. I have an ace of spades tattoo on my forehead. Like, yeah, just fucking give me in, boy.
While that's true, that place...
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Where should I look?
Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction, but as you get closer, they stop reacting. It's like something is interfering. There are too many Orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down.
Ah.
If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Ah, I knew I could smell something good nearby. Let's go, it's time to get stronger.
Make it stronger. Do you want a ride or?
Yes, I want a ride. It's just that you didn't go across the road because I'm not sure why not.
Because did you see where I parked the horse?
No, I did not.
Exactly. Okay. If I miss the jump, just so you know, I left you.
Ah, shit. That's why I don't let Italian people drive. Okie dokie. Well, time for me to murder some orcs. Like the good old days.
Yeah. Back in my days, we used to grind here for level 34.
Yeah. It's quite coveted for a grinding spot.
Yeah.
Haha, excellent, you've gotten rather strong, haven't you? But you're not there yet, you need to get stronger, more. Oh, feels like this cauldron placed all over are blocking the sand. Go on, smash it.
Yeah, of course it's the cauldrons.
Yeah, fuck the cauldrons. What does it mean, feeding your children? Fuck your children. Haha, good. But the smell, it seems to be close, don't you think? There, that big collapsed tower. Did they hide it near the altar on purpose? A watchtower, examine it. There's rustling noise from below. You quickly conceal yourself to remain unseen. Examine the situation below. That's the guy who appeared at the Glish ruins. He's with Jordine? What's he doing here? So he used some excuse just to get out of Glish? Ah, what's that sword in his hand? It looks yummy. Continue to watch the situation. Oh, this is spicy. I mean, we can't really hide considering we have a black spirit.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, his eyes changed.
The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
Hexa, not Hexa, but okay.
He's long dead.
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Calpheon? With Lord Belmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calpheon will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Hey, Jordine is not bad.
He was corrupted.
But what's going on here? Why is Jordine meeting with the Shadow Knights? Those old men were talking about. Oh, collect black energy. Yoink, I guess. My energy now. A black crystal had been left behind the place where the Shadow Knight in Jordine departed. Those Shadow Knights, they're a bit clumsy, aren't they? Or was there something urgent to attend to? Haha. Now then, we just need to reach our goal. This is a pretty clean black crystal, don't you think? Oh, it's so sweet. It's too sweet. Are you okay? You don't seem to be affected at all. This is a bit too valuable just to give to that grumpy woman. Can't I just eat it instead? Well, I suppose if we give it to her, we can get something bigger. Haha. Hey, let's get back quickly. Oh, so we just... Easy.
I have to say that with the Hell Horse, it's quite easy.
Yeah.
Doing the trick.
The first time I did this, we had to swim and go around. It was quite fun.
Celebrate my success, not my failure.
I'll celebrate both.
Orcs are no easy opponents, yet you returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything?
I found a little bit of black crystal.
Oh, impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Okay.
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calpheon. Such a high purity black crystal. Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first.
Addiction is powerful in here.
My god, it's cocaine.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why aren't you telling them about Jordine? Are you feeling sorry for that shrewd woman? Ugh, now is not the time for your sympathy. Hurry up and get stronger, I've been waiting for ages.
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Adventurer, why don't we go for another drink?
Alright, another one. Bottoms up.
Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Okay, I'm going to Heidel. Let's go! We are going to get drunk!
Again.
Again! My god. We got teleported to Heidel. The story is a bit different, more fluid, I'd say. Regarding this last bit. Alright. Jarette! Jarette? Hello? Man?
Upstairs, I guess.
Oh.
Because there is a little balcony. Yeah. Don't you love me?
Yeah. Jarette has laid out a feast of food and drinks.
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha 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 ha.
Alright. Cheers, lad.
Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine.
Like, why did developers made Jarette an alcoholic?
You have to down it in one go. Ready?
Alright, cheers, lad. She's already gone.
That's the spirit. Oh, I feel alive.
Why, Lady Jarette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isobelle, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Haha.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
Yeah, I don't understand why Jarette doesn't go to drink at the Valley Lilin.
You have something to say?
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calpheon.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
At last, it's here as expected.
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducas is planning to wage war against Calpheon.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you.
Discreetly, for outside. Why do you think he's waging war?
Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling surplus, and Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial tasks. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Adventurer, you too. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation.
So what's your plan?
And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Jean Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calpheon is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh.
Lady Jarette, have some wine. Calm down.
I will not. This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander?
Oh my god, she's doing politics the way it's meant to be.
Proof?
Like a Viking.
This is all circumstantial. I must hear it directly from Sir Jordine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot trust...
It seems Jarette might have indulged a bit too much.
Ah, don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power. Not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later an inspection team will be dispatched. Imagine Calpheon requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand.
It did seem like something was going on. Ah, so we're not completely stupid.
You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that black crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end. The important thing is what the Callous Parliament thinks, not where the black crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund.
Not just that, there is another.
Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. The title will soon
We've
prove
been
a
promoted.
useful status to wield.
The rookie! Then I should meet the Grand Chamberlain first.
A fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Heidel League of Merchants. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
Oh, what? Where are you off to now? Are you doing as you said and going to see the Grand Chamberlain? I won't lie, it sounds like fun, but aren't you trusting everyone a little too easily? Haha. Can you just mind your own business, you little shit? Let me through. I'm smaller than this, I can. I can.
Do you wanna ride?
Ah, yes. Yeah, I think the reason why I went under the map is because of the server optimization. Probably you get less sticks now, so... Alright, let's see what Jordan wants to... Oh, I can finally see in Jordan's chambers.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't... Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station. But it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time.
What do you think of Calpheon?
Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calpheon's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure.
Trust me, bro.
But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation.
The opportunity to grow stronger?
Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calpheon continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calpheon. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them.
What do you have planned?
Calpheon crushed us because of those black crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow.
Is that really the only reason?
If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp. I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling.
Just like in Magnus, we knew this already in the past.
Yeah, I know, but it's like about the womanizing, yes. I didn't know about the boozing and gambling.
I was drunk and saying, "You want to get to my lady wagon?" You remember that? Oh fuck, we did shift deleted from our memory because it was cringe, but...
After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen?
Yeah, okay, pour me a drink as well, Jordine. Will I
Yeah,
skip...
because like we had Jarette version, a Rhundi version, and we were missing Jordine's version.
Alright, let's see Jordine's version.
My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled.
The secretary.
He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Jarette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calpheon, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calpheon pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Jarette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to Heidel. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calpheon army then swept across Serendia, reducing Montvidel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Jarette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Jarette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calpheon's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos.
What a petty bitch.
Calpheon then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves.
I mean, they did build it.
It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiaza, was discovered to be a Calpheonian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calpheon created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calpheon their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life.
What a chance.
Since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again.
Mm-hmm.
Calpheon stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tale off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid.
I like the fact that he's actually telling us things.
I've prepared a special meal for you.
Oh, no.
Cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Don't kill us, man. I didn't want to fuck your wife, just...
She got drunk by herself.
Yeah. Supposed to summon the Black Spirit?
Yeah, because the Black Spirit cannot be summoned in small place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haha, you don't look like it, but you sure do have a knack for getting people to spill the beans. Let's hurry up and get some food. If you eat something good, I feel good too. Okay.
The more you learn.
The more you learn, indeed. Also, I gotta say, like... I thought that was a passive spirit of the Black Spirit, but apparently people just like spill their beans on us. They're called trauma dumping on us. Gazing at the appetizing food, you suddenly feel hungry. Take a sip. Do you fit in the chair? No. Oh! Ciotto mate. Did you see that? There's the big guy from the extraction mill. Jarette should be sleeping soundly in her drunk state. I'm sure they're just discussing some financial matters. Let's not bother ourselves with such trivial things. No. What the fuck? Your horse is like making love to the food.
My horse wants some as well. Don't hate on the horse. Did you ping? Why did you ping?
I wanted to see if I could ping the horse.
Oh, okay.
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordine? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him.
Get it at the beginning.
Yeah, like... yeah, the introducing cinematic, like...
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly.
Oh, we're going to our room. In what wrap up the day?
Me.
Oh, damn.
How much did we sleep?
24 hours. Ah! We slept in! Wait, do you hear a familiar voice? Huh? Why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. Chief?
Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
What? Jarette?
How could this happen? Tell me. Why are they tormenting us like this?
Talk with Jarette.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Why are you all gathered here?
Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarette. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end.
Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
Uh-oh.
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time
What the fuck is this?
Joe, what will you do now?
Is this a Rhundi?
It's a Rhundi. I was like, who is this? Is this like the guy?
Yeah, it's a Rhundi.
It's like, who the fuck? Is this the guy from Baldur's Gate? You know, Lord Gortash? Because it seems to have the same fucking...
No, a Rhundi is cuter.
Damn, look at Rhundi's clothes though. Yo, boy.
I mean, he's a baron in the end.
Who are you?
It's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rhundi of Montvidel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I?
Holy
This
fuck!
Banner applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isobelle, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
I just want to say something. I was a fan of a Rhundi before the makeover. For the records.
Yeah. Damn, my boy is coming in here looking like putting like Edgar Allan Poe's biggest wet dream, you know? Like all black, slightly golden.
No,
like...
he's blonde actually. You just don't see it for the because of the light.
Okay, bro, but no, he is not blonde. Okay.
Did you rest well?
Oh, hello.
It has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead.
Bro, I sleep once and the whole fucking country of Serendia goes to shit because I wasn't helping it. Like, fuck off. What brings you here, alchemist?
Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The
Issued.
disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
I once saw Jordine speaking with them.
What? Oh, don't tell me you're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarette, please, calm down.
And
This
four.
adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarette was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
No, shh.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
Holy shit!
No, that was Crown Castle.
He told Jordine that he will become king.
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness.
But that was clear.
Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Holy crap. She might have drank a lot, but still knows history.
Disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calpheon's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calpheon's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calpheon that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calpheon's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarette, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calpheon uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia
With
would
Isobelle behind, by the way.
to the atrocities of
Yeah.
war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. But it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calpheon bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady! Lady Jarette!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calpheon? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain.
Jen.
If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with a handful of troops.
Because he was about to say general.
It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I know the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something, yet if he is now bracing for a war with Calpheon, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered.
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now.
Back with Cliff.
Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please. We'll persuade Lady Jarette. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now.
Okay, we
got promoted to babysitter. Woo!
The Shadow Knights approach.
Are we going on foot?
Yeah, it's for the roleplay reasons. We already have the super speed, so it's okay.
We have to run. Jordine! Jordine, don't talk to Meldor!
Jordine, wait, let me get out of Heidel. These guys were too fucking stupid to put an entrance to the castle. Oh, there's the event thing here. Oh. Anyway,
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Don't interfere right now, got it?
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calpheon took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back
Did someone
the
say
days
black
of
crystals?
glorious splendor.
Crucian doesn't give a flying fuck.
I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures.
They said that also in Italy, and
If we
yet.
reclaim rights to the black crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnills, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights.
Holy
If we
shit.
seize an opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already? What is this? Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducas to Calpheon.
Bastard, how dare you!
I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace!
Sir Jordine, you'd be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calpheon court. The trial will be fair, and if found
Of course.
Calpheon will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calpheon! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he?
Oh shit!
That's new.
Yeah, that's new.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, bro.
Somebody please help!
I just want to let you know that we let him die.
Truly believed you'd
Friendly reminder to all of those who think we are the hero.
Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on
Because you
earth are doing
cornered
this?
him.
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Show me the eyes, guys.
No. Wow.
Jordine! Meanwhile, as oops!
How dare you act so recklessly without my permission? You could have been killed. But what's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his servants? Interesting. So that's why Dawson visited the Duke yesterday. Talk to Isobelle.
Adventurer, what in the world happened?
Explain the situation to Isobelle. Dawson lies gravely wounded.
Gravely wounded?
How the bro? He shouldn't have fucking living by life by the barest threat of breath.
Sir Edmund? Impossible. A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd. Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Just fainted because he's a coward.
Get away!
What a pussy.
Oh, Your Grace, please pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
He just shit his pants.
Yeah.
Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared
Yes.
with the Shadow Knights?
Yep.
Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights. That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Can't wait to play the Dosa. Like, the donk... Jordine! No! No che ce l'ho rovinate!
Tragica.
Vai. Oh, we're doing sport! Oh my god! The tree growing upside down! No! Oh. Oh shit.
All has been set in motion. Bear witness.
That's fucking cool. Ooh. No! That power is mine! Holy! What? We like the what? Did we really?
Bow before the Almighty. The King of Hexa has returned.
Yo, what a baddie. What? 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 Rhundi, no!
Jordine, you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
Are you sure? Jordine, I'm gonna break your spine with my... Okay, bye! He's living.
Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover!
What? There's two Rhundis. He cloned himself. Shadow clone jutsu. Oh. Okay. Looks like we've let him slip away. We should have snatched up the Blackstone. You! Make sure this never happens again. Just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger. Yeah, whatever, man. I killed Belmorn so hard that I bugged the game. That's how good it is.
That damn Jordine, to the very end. Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin?
Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
Without the black stone that makes him bigger, Rhundi is kind of ridiculous with that arm.
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed. We've been walking a fine line, but this city is annoyingly peaceful. Jordine has embraced Belmorn power at last. He's green around the edges, but he'll grow into it soon enough. Ugh. Things are getting more complicated. We'll better give Jarette a head up at least. Let's head back to Heidel Castle.
By the way, the like in the original version, Eden was able to disrupt the ritual, and that's why then Jordine was able to free himself later on, because the thing was not complete.
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
So she's single now. Alright. What's with that old man being so polite? Well, haha, it's not unpleasant. Okay, we'll walk. Right. With Alfonso Rhundi by her side. ...
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain.
The shock? Whatever, man.
What of Sir Jordine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he?
He departed for Calpheon.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Remember, folks. A shoulder to cry on.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak?
What's up?
As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarette will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps.
Lamau, get imped, bitch.
So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out?
Are you asking me a favor?
According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jordine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isobelle will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia.
And her crossroad was the most interesting.
So I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Okay.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us.
Which I guess opens the quest to get the manor.
Gotcha.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Hey, are you leaving right away? Or do you still have things to do? Oh, it's the gold time. Let's see, Jarette.
Thank you for protecting Serendia.
Will you keep waiting for Jordine?
Yes. How can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was. He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him. I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have.
Aww.
Adventurer, thank you for
Why do you
protecting
trust me so
Serendia.
much?
Funny, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure myself.
It's
When
the
I
black
first
spirit
met you,
power.
I didn't
Yeah,
like you for
we're
sure. The way
we
we
can
form
say
bonds with one
a
another,
pussy
I'll
slayer.
never understand.
Have
But
charisma
somehow
plus
the person
100.
I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides Sir Jordine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment.
You corner him, guys! Like... There is this thing that, oh my god, Jordine is bad. No, guys, Jordine is not evil by himself. He got cornered because Bobby Lauren is incompetent. Lord Crucio Domongat is incompetent. Cliff, quite incompetent as well. Alfonso, a simp. So, yeah, there is like an issue with incompetence. So... He's not in a healthy position, in a healthy behavior, but it's not all on him, okay?
But he's not evil. In fact, he didn't even want to use the black spirit, like the Shadow Knights, because they offered him the help, and he told them, no, Serendia does not need such magic.
And he accepted only when he got cornered, basically.
Yeah.
Adventurer, thank
What
you
are the plans for the
protecting
future?
Calpheon is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Encarotia, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat. But the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here.
And that's why probably we'll keep going with what was once the crossroad of Calpheon with Isobelle. Because, of course, that led to the political situation of Calpheon. And it will be a little bit changed, of course, but the idea will be mainly to check out the political situation in Calpheon. So the crossroad that used to be the one related to Isobelle, mixed with the one that was related to Jordine. Also because the middle crossroads were more like just go there and kill things. So it makes sense that the story focuses more on Jordine and Isobelle, because those were the crossroads with a story, like a proper story.
Yeah, keep going.
Adventurer, Thank you.
Did you really not know what that Jordine was preparing for war?
I had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality. The ledger of that wretched girl at Elda Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm, the standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lauren's ledger, clearly forged. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people, who've staked their faith in me. Adventurer, thank you.
I don't know if I should
protecting
congratulate you or not.
I thought I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke, but alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place?
After a month of eternal winter, a bit tragic, but I guess we'll try to save him in Aliaelli.
Yeah.
Adventurer, thank you.
Okay, let's see Alfonso
Warm
Rhundi.
greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
What do you plan to do from now on?
First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance.
Yeah, we have to prove that he
Let
was
us slay.
framed.
If Jordine falls into Calpheon's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you.
There are still many soldiers at the Mont Verdon.
The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes. If you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Going to grind.
Greetings to you.
What will you do with the Mont Verdon land?
To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isobelle's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause.
This is an excuse to not change the landscaping video.
Warm greetings to you.
Have you decided to stay by Jarette's side?
Well, of course.
Uh-huh. Legs broken, but not the middle one.
Think of anyone else qualified to take care of
Only
her.
one leg is broken.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand. I have a family. I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we?
Don't kid yourself. We all know how nobles go around. Like, duh.
Can't you feel how hard he's simping?
Yeah, congratulations, Grand Chamberlain.
Huh. Even you're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That
Why? It's your
Jordine left so
role
many
you've been
affairs
promoted in.
unresolved and completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order.
Well, yeah.
Warm greetings to you.
Okay, Cliff.
Cliff, where are you? Oh,
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend.
did you know me before I lost my memory?
Why ask me something like that so suddenly? Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies.
Ah, so he fell from the sky. Okay.
Aliens?
Yeah.
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend.
How did Jordine's parents die?
It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route.
I respect the fact that
and
he's
strengthened our
recognizing
forces at
that,
the
though.
capital instead of the border. But I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him.
Smart man.
It feels like I'm meeting an old
What was your relationship with Jordine and Alfonso?
I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During the Calpheon War, they were my most trusted subordinates.
He was their Goyen, but Goyen was actually good.
Yeah.
Soon we had our enemies' backs against the wall. They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid wench, victory would have been ours.
Damn.
No, because you suck, Cliff, like...
Yeah.
It feels like I'm meeting an
What do you
old
plan to
friend,
do in your
adventurer.
future?
I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel, and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old
How is the
friend,
Western Guard
adventurer.
camp these days?
We've made significant progress since you defeated Rednose and Kiev, but there is still no end in sight. We're
Important.
continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos vigilantes and returning to Heidel. It feels like I'm meeting...
Let's see, Augustine?
Adventurer, never
Why
forget
did
your
Melbourne
strength.
awaken now?
It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal, simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct?
More than
Likely
one,
it was
actually.
their handiwork. It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber.
That's us.
Ooh.
Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience.
Why was I able to read Donut's journal?
I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit.
Yes,
I
he
believe
is.
that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal, an assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me, adventurer. Never
Why
forget
are
your
you constantly observing me?
In all honesty, yes.
Pinky bastard.
You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before.
Yes,
Should
we have.
our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not, for we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos.
He's lying to us again. If you want us to cooperate, dear Alustin, you need to tell us the whole truth and not half-truths. Okay, the records of Edanas have been passed around for hundreds of years.
Adventurer, never forget your
What
strength.
are you exactly?
I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps someday you'll embark on a long adventure
The Magnus.
alongside us.
Probably. Also, what I like to say is like, Adventure, I hope that you will work with us. But no, I can't tell you anything yet.
Yeah.
Adventurer,
I fought alongside Alfonso. We couldn't beat him. Speak for yourself, game. I just one-shot his ass.
You've more than proven your valor already. But Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some
I'm very
assistance
surprised
soon. Until
they
then,
don't talk of
it would be
Luffy?
wise to avoid
Luffy.
crossing paths with him.
Because they know that Luffy is
Our only
is a
hope,
fucker.
which we cannot afford to lose.
Mm-mm.
Adventurer, never
Okay,
forget your
epilogue
strength.
2.
Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed.
Yep.
The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending to him.
Just give him some weight, the slap on the booty, and we're Gucci. It's true. Alright, let's talk with Mr. Roig Moyles.
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
What kind of man is Alfonso?
Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience.
Okay.
Adventurer, I hope you
Is
will
Jarette
forgive
punishing
my
you?
past No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of
Oh,
others.
it's a reference
Never actually
to
follow through.
the
If
beginning.
that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I like that they did that reference. It's cute.
I hope you
Why
will
is it
forgive
Lady
my
Jarette so
past
cold towards you?
rudeness. I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarette. You understand. She still doesn't trust me. With His Grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon.
Oh, Roig, I'm sorry if I shit on you.
Yeah.
Stay.
Let him munch like grass in Elton or something, you know. Let him chill.
Usually you go in Elden when you want to go to die, but
I mean, he's retiring and all, you know.
check Crucial Domagat's situation. Situation.
Oh, missed. Coming. Is it upstairs?
Upstairs, yep.
Of course it's upstairs. The king is sick, yeah, bring him up the stairs. Surely he'll survive.
Rocks.
Wasn't there like a song you sang me a couple of times?
Yeah.
Called Roxanne.
Yeah, exactly.
My love.
Shh. From the police, yes. Okay, I won't hear it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. Roxanne. Yeah, it's by the police. Yes. Let's see what Caroline.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess.
Did Roxanne wear white clothes?
She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly.
Oh.
But she didn't wear them every
Oh,
day.
because
But what makes
we
you ask?
think she's a
It's not
lesbian.
common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything,
Who was
please
Roxanne?
let me know. She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own. Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way? If you need anything, please
I
let
heard
me
that
know.
Lady Jarette
Anything
had
for a
brothers.
friend of- Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was
Sergio, Mattarella.
Antonio, Sergio e Vittorio.
Oh, Madonna. Serendia is just Italy, that's why they're so weak.
But after losing his three beloved princes,
Well,
he
they got
became
lost in
a
translation, you know how it is.
former self. If you need anything, please let
Oh my god. You should have used French names per the Abyss, the writers, not...
Antonio, Sergio e Vittorio.
Since you-
Belli sti nomi.
Since you inspired this from a French region, you're using like French names. Charles.
But at this point, don't call her Roxanne, call it Rossana.
Yeah.
The basics.
Mo.
Thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too.
Yay.
How are things back there?
Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the
What brings you here?
Oh, adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going around. They say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and His Grace has been injured. Are you okay?
How did this shy make it through so many ranks being a soldier? Because if you talk like this as a soldier, you don't get very far.
But like, His Grace wasn't injured. He shut his pants because like Crucio is a coward, so probably he had an heart attack.
I thought only the
Gemcast randomly.
Gemcast, what up, boy?
Knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized.
How are things back there?
Thanks to you driving out the imps, we were able to safely meet our quota. Well, but now that we don't have imps to help with the work, it seems like the workers are having a hard time. I'm sure they'll get used to it soon.
I know how we can fix this, Germcast. Get more imps.
I knew that this
What brings
day
you
would
here?
come. Well, as we resolved the issue at the mines, have been given a significant role at Heidel Castle. My brother always said, if you wish for something hard enough and put in the work, it will come true. I think he was right. Of course, I haven't forgotten your contribution either. And...
Okay, let's see what Isobelle and Encarotia is doing. What's up, Iso?
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
And here we stop.
Eh?
No. Oh, there's once more.
Haha, yes, with the black stone of this size, we can now go to that place we missed earlier. Remember? Where we encountered Astar Beg. There was a huge tower near that place.
Oh, now we go there.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I thought they just simply forgot about it. Oh, I'm full of with Naru equipment.
Yeah, because this is the quest giving you the Naru.
Okay, I discarded it all.
Fair point.
But what I like to say, that was awesome.
We got some money, by the way.
Yeah, like I don't know if the writers were listening to us or whoever was listening to us. I hope so, but like, thank you. It really feels so much better to be an adventurer who supposedly a mercenary working for money and actually get paid the money you work for and not just in bread.
Yup. I just like run over something, but it's okay. Yeah, because like technically this part used to be quite, you know, important.
Yeah. But there are like the story is overall better, honestly, but some parts. Trust to God.
I don't know. I'm not enthusiastic, to be honest.
Let me use a few silver keys here. What did I get? I got 1 gold bar, 1G. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Oh.
Fuck the dragon statue, I guess.
Yes, nipples. I guess we're supposed to get subtitles, but we don't get them.
That's problematic.
I don't speak your language, Black Spirit. Could you please translate? Keep up on our journey. I don't hesitate. Let's find more relics left in the world. Okay, now I have Serendia and Calpheon. We can do it.
Okay, we finished Serendia.
Okay.
Good job.
It seems to be a main quest.
Okay, basically there's one more. Like, go to talk to the Black Spirit. There is Serendia someone's clothes.
Look over there, some human clothes. Nearby the Black Dragon statue. They seem to be the same as those worn by Serendian soldiers. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Honor just left this lying around. Haha. Well, I can't wear them, so here you go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like I was saying, the story was like overall like better, but because you couldn't do worse than what we had already. But there are a lot of points where it was like a huge miss.
Yeah.
Like Jarette went from being like an upstanding princess of Serendia, which again, like the reason why Jordine fell in love with her, the idea was that she was actually smart. Even if she was renowned for her temper, she was actually smart, and there's a reason why she's in the position that she is today. Well, not anymore, but
well, technically she got an upgrade.
Isobelle just was like...
Isobelle is like
good?
she was... Yeah, Isobelle is like
Isabelle's
she
good.
used to be.
Yeah. I like the fact with the Rhundi that now he's around. So just like dying like
around. I'm sorry.
Around him, or like a Rosie, because he just keeps seeing Jarette. He's like, Jarette, can I see her? Oh, pussy. Like, it's so
yeah,
bad.
like Simpundi.
Simpundi.
I don't know. It's a little bit more childish in my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's kind of
overall.
Yeah, like Jarette's alcoholism and.
Just alcoholism, my god, why? Just why?
Yeah. There are things that have been like more fleshed out and make more sense. For example, like the extraction mill. Like you don't just have Jordine teleporting there and be like, oh, he's doing evil things. It's like, no, it was a part of a thingy to show you that even
He got the title Jarette's Fixer.
My god. Yeah, I remember. But
I can fix her. Jarette Fixer.
But there's a lot of inconsistencies, like the way people act to Jarette doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like what happened to my boy Bobby Lauren?
Bobby Lauren was always very meh.
Yeah. Glish was like a little bit better, I think, because Glish used to put me to sleep.
Well, also because we had a lot to read at that point. Probably you were a little bit tired. Now having the things voice acted is a little bit better.
Yeah, but also because like it's introduced. I think it's introduced a little bit better, and like since you get to see the Nagas and the Fogans and everything, like it's overall smoother. Whereas before it was like kill 500 Nagas and go fuck yourself, run across the
It's
fountain.
more. It's more a storyline.
Yeah, exactly.
Worth its name.
But in fact, that's what I was saying. Like, the thing is, I'm saying that they didn't doing good, but because they couldn't have done worse than what they did before.
Like the only thing that I don't like is that, like overall, it's quite childish now.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for enjoying us in this adventure, folks. See y'all next time with the Calpheon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.